All right, looks like everything is up on the streaming platforms. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We're coming up a little late. We're cutting it kind of close here today. Um, because I have been, doing some research on the craziness that happened yesterday, just trying to keep myself apprised of what's going on here in Throne and Liberty. It doesn't look like I was affected at all. You could see all of my Lucent is still here. My auction house stuff is still all the same. I didn't get any of my sales rolled back or anything like that, so it doesn't seem like anybody bought any of the random bullshit I was selling. And I didn't end up embroiled in that craziness, which makes me very happy. Because I really don't want to be embroiled in any sort of craziness. Let's see, can this? Yeah, this can get them all. So we're going to make 16 of these here real quick. Give me some great successes. 3 great successes. Nice, nice, very nice. And we're up to level 16 in the old cooking department. We got a new thing here for 1500. All it requires is some ant wings and some fermented rotine. Okay, I got a lot of fermented rotine. And some ant wings. So that's a lot of possible stuff to make there. We got construct damage boost, we got construct damage resistance, we got boss hit chance. That's probably good for some stuff. But yeah, we're definitely gonna make that. Now let's go into the auction house real quick and let's just sell all of these that we just made here. Average price of 5, so we've got 6 of them. So we're gonna make some good currency here. We're gonna drop that down 1. Nice. And accept that. Absolutely. 100%. Feels good. Feels good. All right. So it's almost time. I've done a little bit of changing some weapon mastery stuff. I went and took these up here for some CC resist and stuff like that. I'm looking to get this, but I don't have enough. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just use the stars at this point, because I definitely have way more stars than I need. But this is a really good critical damage resistance, increases by 0.039% per 100 of max health. So that's like 200 times. So that's like 6% critical damage resistance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7% critical damage resistance, almost 8. And I have that kind of maximum health, so I could make full use of that. But we've got just a couple of minutes before the battlegrounds start again, so we're just going to kind of go with what we've got. I've taken away some of my collision chance, and I've added some collision resistance. And so that's where the strat is kind of at now, is I don't care about stopping people from capping. I only care about improving my ability to cap. So I am going to pretty much entirely give up on collision chance and CC. I honestly think that collisioning is sort of the realm, well, not even collisioning, but CCing is sort of the realm of the DPS at this point, because they have a lot more ability to kind of see the field. They're involved in a lot more fights. And honestly, we need to see more of the DPSs rotating to those outside lanes and having an impact there. So definitely, if they can bring, they've got a lot of sort of secondary and alternate CC with, fears and sleeps and stuns and petrifies and stuff like that they can be using to do a better job than I could, right? Because tanks just naturally get so much collision resistance that me trying to collision a tank requires so much investment of my resources. I've got 5 skills dedicated to collisioning. I've got, weapon mastery stuff dedicated to collision chance. I'm taking collision chance on some of my items, I think, which I need to find out if I have any collision chance and I need to get rid of it. Yeah, like here's 100 collision chance. This has to go and turn into hopefully collision resistance. I don't even know if it can, but I'll have to look into that. So just we've gone and we've input so much into this collision chance, and it's really just not. It's not it. So we're going to step away from that and instead focus much more on some other stuff. But here we are. We're number 10 right now. We ended yesterday at rank 7. I don't know how we ended up falling back to rank 10 overnight. Nobody else was able to get in to the battlegrounds during the night, so I don't know exactly what happened with the... I keep falling a couple of ranks overnight. I don't know why that's happening, but whatever. It's fine. We're still in the top 10. We've got a 12-4, so a 75% win rate right now. And it's going to be time to just get in there and run the strat. It's just about capping, right? All we care about is being tanky, capturing points. That's all that matters. No. Yesterday, I was getting caught up from time to time, and I would try and like hold a point. But holding a point isn't as valuable as going and breaking boxes while you control a point. For a DPS, holding a point can be valuable because the way a DPS is going to hold a point is they're going to kill everybody who comes to try and take the point, right? So they're going to get points. But if I'm holding a point, I can't kill shit, right? I'm just a tank. I don't do any damage. I don't have any ability to end your life. So I'm not gaining any points. All I'm doing is stopping you from gaining points. And while that's great, that's not helping me end the game. That's not helping me win. So I'm going to stop focusing on defending points. I'm going to capture points. I'm going to break boxes. And then I'm going to capture more points. And then I'm going to break more boxes. And if somebody's trying to capture a point, I'm going to let them. And as soon as they capture it, I'm going to go right back up there because I'm always going to have the speed capture buff, right? I'm always going to have the ability to stand on a point and capture it almost all the time. It is very rare that I get on a point and somebody can kill me before I can get to capture. And I'm only at 6.4k CP, just short of 6.5. So when I get up to 8k, that's going to be even more so the case. So we are just about tanking. We don't care about anything else. I don't need to CC anybody or anything like that. So we're going to start reducing our CC chance. We're going to start increasing our CC resistance. We're going to increase all of our CC resistance because that's the thing that's going to happen. That's the thing that's going to stop me from being in the top 10 here. Is if other people pick up, if DPSs pick up on the fact that they have the best forms of CC for me, because I don't just naturally get lots of CC resistance from a lot of these other things, right? My collision is 980. The rest of this is under 700, right? Most of this is under 500. So if you were using those secondary hard CCs on me, then I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. So we need to start looking at weaken resistance. We need to start looking at all kinds of other resistances as well. Because at some point, somebody's going to figure it out. And we want to be prepared for that to happen. So I don't think the tank should be responsible anymore for getting... Oh, you just took my fucking speed cap. You dipshit. I hate you. I hate you so much. But yeah, so we're just going to run around. There we go. We got it. We got it. So we're red. So we're coming over here right now. We're taking mid. But this is what I'm about right here. We get a point. Okay, we died, but we got it. We took mid there. And now they're trying to slow cap mid. And now all of our DPSs are doing their thing, right? They've got some stuns and stuff in there. That's fine. But all those kills that are happening right now are getting an extra ×4 multiplier because I was able to get in there and get that mid cap, which feels awesome. So now I need to get my speed cap buff back. Hey, we got it. Now we're going to go get our spot back here. I don't care about this fight. I don't care about this person trying to stop me. Use up all your CC, that's fine. Got the cap. Now I'm leaving. Because I don't care about that person. I don't care about that fight. We've still got mid. We've got 4 points right now. So they're trying to cap that back. But while they're trying to cap that back, I'm getting points here, right? I'm gonna break boxes. I'm gonna get points. I'm gonna make sure that I stay buffed. I'm gonna make sure I stay healthy. And then now I'm going right back. Oh, we got all these boxes down here. Gotta get these. This is important. Re-up my speed buff. Nice. Okay, now we're going back. We're going to take this thing back right here. We've got an ally who's up here trying to do it. Looks like they got pushed off, but I can do it. Almost for sure. Boom. And so this other tank has just been standing up here trying to, like, protect that point. But that's not doing them any good. Right? They're just holding that point. We're about to lose mid, but check this out. We're going to lose it, and bam. Taking it right back. Oh, I got it. I got popped so fucking hard. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I honestly don't know how my team isn't winning. We've had 4 capture points almost the entire game. What is going on right now? I don't even understand. We're getting steamrolled. This is hilarious. We're going to go down here. We're going to try and find ourselves a capture speed buff. Because you don't capture without capture speed buff. It's a terrible idea. All right, we got the capture speed buff. We're going to take that. And we're going to go back over. We're going to take over their spot on the far side. Because we own this one. They're fighting over this one. That's fine. We're going to go over here. We're going to get this bad boy. Oh, they got a golem. Okay, well, that golem's about to go off the edge there. We're good. Get this speed cap going on. I'm not going back towards mid unless my team is there in force. And the reason for that is there's somebody there with a build that pops me fucking hard. Re-up my speed cap buff there by keeping them from being able to get it, which is really important. That's super good, because if they can't get the speed capture buff, then that means they can't back cap me with any sort of efficacy. They've got a person doing their side over there, but they're doing it with a slow cap. So I don't want to go over there right now. Right, I want to take a couple of minutes here, get a couple more boxes, get some more points, try and get us catching up a little bit here. Because we are freaking behind. And it looks like my team is over there trying to stop them pretty good. They're stopping them in the mid. They're stopping them over at their side. So this is what we can do for our team right now, right? We can get points by breaking boxes. We've got lots and lots of points ourselves right now. We're almost up to 4K points. We're not even halfway through the game. So the strat works really well to provide you with a lot of points, but it also works really well to provide your team with a lot of value. So we've lost their side. We've lost mid. So I need to go back up and go capture their side. We've also lost our side. So we lost a lot of stuff right there. But that's fine. We're just going to capture this stuff right back. No problem. We have speed capture buff, so we cap way faster than they do. So they have much less opportunity to stop us. Now we're capturing our side. There's already people there. So I'm going to let that happen. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to try and grab this. It looks like they've got some enemies coming back to capture this spot on their side. And I'm not trying to fight, right? I'm tanky, so I can survive a fight pretty well. But I'm not trying to get involved in fights. Oh, I'm going to get popped so hard right here. Yeah, okay, I knew I shouldn't come back to mid. That was awful. Please stop killing me. Honestly, I can't believe I'm still alive. I was getting rocked on right there. There's somebody standing up on top of the houses and stuff that is really strong. And they're just popping people in that mid. We honestly should probably just forsake the mid and make sure that we hold everything else. Just sort of as a team. Let that person stand on top of that building in the mid and not do shit. Or somebody who's super strong with some daggers or something. Go up there and kill that motherfucker. Because I ain't gonna do shit. I can't kill him. I guess maybe I could try and collision him off of there or something, but... Ooh, somebody went and got the mid. So we probably have a tank that's stronger than me. You know, again, I'm only 6.5k CP, not even 6.5k CP. So it's not unreasonable to think that we might have an 8k CP tank on our team who's just able to tank that and get that cap. They took our side. We're going to go back over here with our speed cap buff, and we're going to take it right back. You don't have speed cap. I can get this. I'd be done by now. You absolute clown shoe. You're going to get stunned. And then I'm going to take it. See how much faster that is? I'm down. Come up here and help me get this, right? Kill this dude. That's your job. You're a DPS. You kill things. Don't be trying to take my job. I'm a tank. I cap things. Stop getting in my way. We get the same thing going on over here now. Then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to steal their boxes. No boxes for you. No speed cap. None of that. My boxes. Yeah, I'm honestly really surprised that we're losing so hard. They got way more kills than we did because we held our own as far as maintaining control points and stuff like that. The enemy team did not have the control points significantly more than we did. Certainly not so much that they should have 30,000 more points than we do. That's crazy. They just got their spot back. Yeah, you blew all your stuff and I didn't die. Now I'm gonna get this cap. Booyah, biatch. You didn't notice I got the cap, did you? I don't mind dying. That's totally fine. But we got the cap there. We've got 6,000 points, right? We have 6 caps, which is not the most I've ever gotten. I've gotten 12 before. But that's sort of contingent on how often the enemies are recapping, right? I can only capture what's been captured back. So there's a little bit of that. We've gotten a lot of boxes, right? We've got a great score right now from a personal. Wow, that guy popped me. We've got a really great score from a personal standpoint, though. We're going to be, you know, in the top 10 or 15 scorers this game, even though we're going to lose. But this is the strat, right? You gotta You got to capture points so that your team gets multipliers, and you got to be tanky. Yeah, boom, rank 8. Probably second, second rank on our whole team. And so you'll look and you'll see I've got 6 caps. Here's another person that was running the strat, right? Another tank. Got 4 caps there. The thing that they did wrong was they were trying to kill. They didn't get boxes, right? They would have been way more effective just getting boxes. You're not a killer. You're not a DPS. Break those boxes, dude. And then let's see. Yeah, we got another tank with 3 caps. We got another tank with 2 caps. So it looks like the tanks are really starting to understand and run the strat. But the big deal here was whoever the fuck this dude is, right? 46 kills, just popping people with 1.8 million damage is just out of control. And they had good tanks running around doing some caps and stuff too, right? Here's a tank, 4 caps. Here's a tank, 4 caps. Yeah, so the reason a lot of these other tanks that are getting a lot of caps don't reach the same rank that I do in the fight, right? I'm rank 8 here, is because I've got 123 boxes broken with 6 caps. And so something that a lot of people, I think, in the battlegrounds get mixed up on is they think that kills are important, but kills are just a point resource. And so if you're a DPS and you can kill people real quick, that's great. Go kill people. But if you're a tank or, a healer obviously can't kill people, then that's not how you score points, right? The objective of battlegrounds is scoring points. And so I get points every single one of those boxes I get. And it's way easier to break a box and get whatever's inside than it is to kill a person. And so if you don't have the build that's going to let you kill, and you can't, right? You can't be a tank and kill people with any sort of efficacy, right? You're going to end up in a longer fight. These glass cannon DPS builds, they rack up a lot of kills because the fights end quickly. So even if you're a tank and that tankiness allows you to win a lot of fights, your fights take longer. And so that's not efficient. So stop trying to kill people. That's the job of your DPSs. That's the job of your bruisers. That's the job of your combat classes, not your tank classes. Your tank classes are there to obtain objectives, to obtain multipliers. And your healers are there to follow around the ball and rack up points by keeping people alive. All right, so it looks like we got that person who did all that DPS last game on our team. So this is going to be a stomp, most likely. Somebody's gonna take my speed cap. I hate all of you. Let me have speed cap. Damn. Need to get my speed cap. I understand that that's the best place to get boxes in there. It's the best place to get some power-ups early. But, man, it sucks to have people running around taking all my boxes. Like, I wouldn't mind it if people were going to just leave the speed cap, if they're not going to be capping. Like, I'm totally fine with that. But that's not what people do, right? They go and they take everything that's in there. And if they're not going to be capping and they get a speed cap, that just slows down my ability to do my strat. There we go. We got speed cap. So we're blue team. We have our side. We have their side. The only thing we don't have right now is the middle. So that's what we're going to go get. Oh, get somebody on it already. Let's see if you get popped. Looks like you didn't get popped. Good job. So we have lots of points right now, lots of control points. So we're just going to gather up some objectives here. I could go back and try and get our ×2 multiplier here, but there's no value in that as far as I'm concerned, because fighting over that ×2 multiplier pulls me out of the main part of the fight. And I don't want that. I want to be in the main part of the fight. I want to be capturing the bigger objectives because they're higher multipliers and they just matter more. Nice. So we got a speed cap there out of that one box. So we've got to re-up on our speed capture. Okay, well, since I'm standing here. Nope. Okay, well, we just own everything. So it looks like it's just going to be about gathering up boxes and getting points here. The enemy team is having a really hard time trying to capture anything back. We've got people on the mid. We've got people on their side. They'll probably make a run for our side to try and capture our ×3. I'm going to let it happen, and then I'll just capture it back. And I'm just going to gather up boxes, right? Because this is what I can do to earn points to help the team. I can't earn points by getting kills and stuff because I don't do damage. This person's going to go ahead and capture our side, or at least try. Depending on what class they are, I still have my collision skills on. Oh, they just ran away. Okay. That was an interesting strategy, I guess. You're certainly not going to kill me in my backfield unless you just an ass whooping motherfucker. That's not how that works. I don't care about fighting that person. They're probably going to go up and try and capture my spot here. And I'm going to let it happen. I don't care. Because I can go back and capture it right back almost instantly. So I'm going to get some more reinforced steels. Okay, they've captured it. So now we run right back over there. And we capture it right back. And honestly, that just pads my score, right? Boom, 500 free points. Thank you. Looks like that same person went and took our side here. So we're just going to go take that right back. And well, I guess we'll go back and forth with this person. But they're not, all they're doing, it seems like, is getting the points, not getting boxes. Looks like they got an enemy that's going to come up here and try and stop me, but you can't. Because I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Now it's time to go. Oh, we got somebody capturing that back. Nice. They're probably doing it without the speed cap. Maybe not. But we're just going to keep gathering up points here. You know, we're already up to 5,000 points. We've only gotten a couple of captures. That's fine. Keeping these boxes broken is important. These are a huge source of points. Look at this. I'm getting 24 points per box that I'm opening right there. I have 20 reinforced steels, which means I'm basically invincible. Somebody took our side over here, so let's go back up here and try and get it back. Get ourselves another 500 points here. Nice. We're going to get 6,000 points on our own here. Nice, we got our speed cap back. Somebody's over there holding our ×2 multiplier. Again, I don't really think that's all that important. But hey, we almost made it to 6,000 points. Oh, we did make it to 6,000 points at another rank 8. Solid win there. If we check this out, though, so Raitu, who did 1.8 million damage against my team last time, only did 700,000 this time. This person ended up with more points despite having 3 less kills, which means their kills just happened when we had more value. But we absolutely stomped that. We took the first 14 spots. That was a pretty uneven match. I mean, 100,000 to 13,000, that was rough. But hey, good for us. We'll go ahead and leave here. We'll sign ourselves up for another one. That should have taken us back up towards top 10. We did lose that first match. Yeah, now we're back up to rank 13. We got to get ourselves another win here. That's going to be important. Got to get ourselves another win here. Get back up into that top 13 or top 10. Looks like this other tank has also dropped out of the top 10. This person was above me. I think they were rank 8 earlier. 7 or 8. So, I mean, we're up here with all the best tanks, right? We're the 3rd tank on the list. Which feels good. Got to get ourselves another win, though. Very, very important. Got to get ourselves another win. And I think we're going to have a better time winning if we get more tankiness. Right? That first game that we lost, you can trace that loss back to me dying. There were times during that first match where I wasn't tanky enough to get an objective or to get to an objective, right? I got popped a couple of times running between objectives. And had I been able to maintain more of those objectives with more uptime, then we would have ended up with more points in that first fight. And that's, again, this is one of those things in PvE. As tanks, we're very used to the success of a raid being pretty squarely on our shoulders, right? If we die, everybody wipes. If we don't get the boss facing in the right direction, everybody wipes. If we're not on point, everybody wipes. But in PvP, that's a lot less common. But it is the case in this Battlegrounds mode. If you're the tank, then your team wins or loses based on whether or not you keep these positions capped. Because if you keep them capped, then they get multipliers, right? Everything that your teammates do are multiplicatively more valuable if you keep those points captured. But if you fail to keep the points captured, then everything that your teammates do is divided, right? Instead of getting 250 points, they might only get 100 points for a kill. And that's crazy. So, oh, we got Raitu on our team again. This Raichu person is super full of themselves. Super full of themselves. I hope I'm not the person who's supposed to be in charge of all this crap. Doesn't look like it. I honestly need to get rid of this off of my UI. I don't care about everybody else's HP. Don't care about everybody else's HP at all. Damn, no speed cap buff. Well, time to go be useless for a little while. I didn't even hear that other person who was breaking boxes get it. So it might not even have been there. Oh my goodness. Can I please get a speed capture? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This might be the worst day I've ever had. Oh, please let me out. Please give me a speed capture buff. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? There is no point in capturing points without the speed capture buff, right? Yeah, you have to get it. You can't run around without it. You're not going to be effective. It looks like my team is doing just fine. They're in control of basically all the points right now. Okay. But now we have a speed capture buff, which means we can go in here to the mid where we don't have the point and not get to capture it because somebody else is doing it. But they have a speed capture buff, so good for them. That doesn't negatively impact my day. Yo, what's up, Chris? I'm doing great. How are you today? Just out here running some BGs, fucking shit up. Refill my speed capture there. Looks like they're capturing their side. So we're going to go ahead and head over that way because we're really far away. Hopefully by the time they get their side captured. Oh, we already have somebody on it. Never mind. This is hilarious. This team is doing really good. Just woke up from my nap. Naps are the best, dude. Naps are the best. I've actually been getting plenty of sleep lately, so I haven't really needed any naps. But if you're not getting sleep, yeah, we've got people just on top of catching up these points every time somebody on the other team takes them. We're just getting it right back. So mad kudos to the team here. We have a really, really good team going. And these are just kind of gimmies, right? You get a good team like this that's way stronger than the enemy team, and you just get a free win. And that happens sometimes. And so I'm going to do as much as I can, right? If there's no points to capture, then I can't gain points by capturing. We've got a person getting our point over here. I'm going to take that right back. I'm not going to stop him. I'm going to take these boxes, right? These are all points. They take that spot up there, and then I just go cap it right back. I don't have to stop that guy. I don't have to do anything to him. We've got a person with a no cap speed trying to do a cap here. So this is the next step of people learning how to play this mode, right? Is learning what your job is and then doing that job, right? It's like in League of Legends. If you're the jungler, you take the jungle. But if you're the mid, you don't go into the jungle and like clear blue buff because that's the jungler's area of responsibility, right? You don't go into the other area of responsibility because you're not going to be as effective at it, right? They've got smite, they've got all this other stuff. And the same thing is true here, right? I'm a tank. I've got the speed buff because I'm always after the speed buff because I know what my job is. My job is to capture points. And I do it as effectively as I possibly can. So if you're capturing points, right, and it's a waste of your time. If you're a DPS, you can get 2 kills in the amount of time that it's going to take for you to capture that without the speed cap buff. So don't waste your time, right? You're hurting you. You're hurting the entire team. You're hurting my score. You're just not. It's not the most effective thing for you to be doing. So that's kind of the next. And I don't blame people. I've been wrong about what my objective should be basically this entire time. Right? I've been trying to develop a build that will allow me to protect locations as well as attack them, which was absolutely wrong. I should not be trying to protect points. I should only be trying to capture points. So I've got to get rid of my collision chance. And I've got to start. Well, I was going to come over here. Yeah, and again, this person doesn't have the speed capture. They're likely going to get knocked off. I drop my big ability here, my 2-hour, and I can capture that almost instantaneously. So by the time that person got knocked off that first time, they were about halfway done. That was the amount of time it would have taken me to capture that point. So we could have just had it captured by the time they got knocked off. And all they had to do was not try and get on there. And I admit, I was a little late getting there. Oh, they got it right back. Holy cow. They're suddenly, like, doing a good job here. We were absolutely crushing them this entire time. And now suddenly they're like, we're coming back. Yeah, here we go. See, we got a tank on there. And that's what I'm talking about. That person's going to get that speed cap. They can't get collisioned. Right? That's a free cap for us. That's who you got to let do that stuff. But hey, rank 6 with 5,000 points with only 1 capture. Raitu get that 1.2 mil. I mean, this person's good, right? Congratulations to them, but they are super full of themselves. I don't really like playing with them. But we should be back up. If we take a look at our battlegrounds, hey, we're back up to rank 10. And we are now the 2nd ranked tank in the game. We, Yellow, we got up against them. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to register for another one. Bammo. I think I've gotten a couple of victory rewards. I don't think I was at 10 wins. Oh, I guess, no, because I was at 12 wins. That's right. So we don't get any more victory rewards for any of this rank stuff now. And I think we've already spent all of our points. So we're just out of rewards. Which makes me a little sad. If I'm being perfectly honest. But yeah, just crushing it out here. Just crushing it. Another 2 wins and 1 loss, which is, I guess, only a 66% win rate. But if we get one more win here, we'll be back up to our 75%. But I'm pretty happy. I mean, 14 wins, 5 losses out of 19 fights. There's only a couple people with more fights than me up here, which feels good. I don't know how some of these people have so many fights. Because like yesterday, the battlegrounds weren't open the second time they were supposed to be open. So I'm at 19 fights. How are there people 5 fights ahead of me? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I fuck off and just talk to y'all sometimes and don't, I could maybe get another 1 or 2 fights in a day. But that would still mean that they would be 3 or 4 fights ahead of me. So that's kind of wild. But we're not, we're not getting up there, getting a bunch of wins in a row and then just like stopping and resting on our higher rank. We're doing as many fights as we can every single day. This is really not fair. So Raitu is really good, does a lot of damage, gets a lot of kills. But I also know the strat as far as like what a tank should be doing getting points. And so having a person who's going to get a lot of kills and do a lot of damage and be just kind of an oppressive force with somebody who's also going to focus on the points and make sure that we keep them captured. It just kind of makes this broken. We just sort of win. I mean, because I was against Raitu, and we did significantly better than the teams that I've played against with Raitu. And that was because, I mean, I got 6 caps during that. But that's also the best way that you can neutralize. If you're a tank, the best way to neutralize a really good DPS like that is just to not let them have any caps, not let them have any multipliers. Because, if you're getting 50 points per kill, you get 40 kills, right? You get 2,000 points. If you have an 8 times multiplier, then you get 16,000 points. But if you only have a 4 times multiplier for all of those kills, then you only get 8,000 points. And so if you're a tank, the absolute best thing you can do to neutralize the enemy DPS players is not to absorb their attacks, right? It's not to be there getting shot at. It's to be capturing all of the points so that they can sit there and kill your whole team 1,000 times in a row. And it just won't matter because you have... Yes, got the speed capture. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Please let me do it. Nope. Okay, that person already got the cap. Good deal. We're going to go into the middle. We're going to try and get the middle captured here because we have the speed cap. Oh, I tried to shoot off my little special ability, but I couldn't because it's not even active right now. I got popped. I didn't realize that my big transformation wasn't active because I had used it so late in the previous fight. I was not expecting that. So I went in there and I hit it and I didn't transform. That's something that maybe they should look into, is actually refreshing all of your abilities at the start of these things. And just allowing you to have all of your skills available right at the beginning. Hey, we got our speed cap right back though. Nice. The enemy team has mid. Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever you say. Don't come into my back. Oh, we've got too many people fighting in our back line right now. They're getting pushed back into our spawn like a bunch of dum-dums. Can't be doing that, dude. Don't let them push you back into the spawn. That is not the way. We got somebody trying to capture our point here. We got a couple of people who are like trying to stop them, but don't. This fight's not doing anybody any good. Well, I guess it is, because we have all the multipliers. So I guess their team are actually the ones messing up by being involved in a fight when you don't have any of the capture points. They're still trying to capture our spot right here. I'm not even worried about trying to stop them from doing that. Right? We have all the multipliers right now, which means every one of these boxes I get is giving me so many more points. Looks like their objective is now available to capture. They're about to get ours. They finally went ahead and got that. So I'm just going to come over here, throw off all my shit, cap it right back with my speed cap, and then I'm just not even fighting. I'm just running over to their side, and I'm going to go get that bad boy capped. And you can see our team has kind of lost the thread. They did really good. They went and they captured everything really early. And that was great. Because, we had everything right from the get. But then they've sort of lost that train of thought. And they've stopped trying to do that. And they let the other team get a bunch of the captures. We're going to try and get into mid here and get this capped back. I'm having trouble hitting my Shift V. My collision resistance isn't going off. Okay, we've got another tank in there doing that. No sense in me trying to help a tank do what a tank does by himself. So let them... I keep missing my collision resistance skill. That's why I got collided off right there. That was a bad play. Re-up my speed cap, nice. And the enemy team just isn't able to mount any sort of a legitimate defense or comeback. If they can't get points for multipliers, there's a huge fight going on in mid right now. And actually, for some reason, our team isn't able to get that back. Let's go see if we can help. Let's go... Oh, okay, we've got the cap. Good job. Way to get that. Oh, we got golems over here. They're trying to cap theirs back. I'm going to start heading that way, because I'm a little ways away. And so they're probably slow capping that, and literally the second they get the cap off, I'm literally just going to stand here. Well, actually, I might have... Let's see. Yeah, I can collision them. That's funny. I don't have a ton of collision chance, but there's nothing else really going on right now. Let's run around in their backfield, breaking boxes, just for funsies. This was something we talked about yesterday, and I should be doing more of, is breaking boxes in the enemy backfield so they can't come back. This is a huge... Oh, they got the capture there. Oh, no, we got the capture. They got the capture in our side. Okay, well, let's go get our side back. Looks like we got a lot of people over there. I guess maybe there's a big fight. Nobody's actually capping it, though. Except for this person with the slow cap. I'm going to stay here because that's a DPS. If one of their team comes up here and hits him, he's getting collisioned. There's no... Okay, well, boxes. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, right? The DPSs just don't have the collision resistance to resist those hits. And you really got to stop, right? I get it. It took me a second to get there. But even though it took me a little while to get there, we still would have gotten that faster if that person had let me cap that. Because I have the speed cap buff. And because there's very little chance of me getting knocked off. You know, there is a chance, but it's pretty small. Let's go see if we can get their side here. Whoops. I'm having a little trouble hitting my buttons there. Just a little trouble. You can hit me all day, dude. It doesn't matter. Ouch. That person was a tank buster. That hurt. Ooh, we're losing all kinds of points all of a sudden. It looks like their team finally kind of figured out what the deal was. And our team, again, our team has slowly stopped caring about the other objectives. And this is something that can happen pretty often to a team that is winning really oppressively, is they start getting super bloodlusty. And they just start going hard after the kills. And everybody sort of forgets that you've got to get the objectives, you got to break the boxes, you got to do all this other stuff. And they stop fighting over objectives, and they start just fighting for fights. And, I mean, that's fine. But you have to recognize that that's not going to be the most effective thing you can do. You want to be fighting to defend objectives that you own if you own all of the objectives. Looks like we were able to get this one. Nice. All right, good job, team. Way to bring it back. Way to get all those objectives again. They rotated back to capturing objectives much faster than I've seen in the past. So kudos on that. We've got somebody trying to capture our side ×3 here. So we just re-upped our speed cap buff here. We're going to go right back up there. They're going to be done right about the time that I get there. And then I'm just going to cap it. Oh, somebody was able to get me off. That's okay. Even better collision resistance. Whoa. That person has some serious collision chance. That transformation gives me 300 collision resistance. It is crazy that person was able to knock me off. Because that puts me over 1200. That's wild. But hey, top 10 again, rank 9. And another good win. So now we're back up to our 75% win chance, or win rate. Mad kudos. Did we get an assist or a kill or something in there? Nice. Not something that actually matters to me, but it's fun to get. Where we at? Hey, we're back up to rank 7, which is where we left off last night. So that's awesome. I'm a little surprised. This Raitu person seems to have drastically powered up overnight. Right? They had 7 losses out of 24 games. And now suddenly they're just winning, right? Back to back to back to back. With all the stuff that happened yesterday, I'm a little concerned that maybe some of the Lucent fell through the cracks. And there might be some people who got to just go buy full builds and stuff like that. Because this person is just kind of coming out of nowhere to be extremely powerful. And they're being extremely boastful about it. And so those are personality traits, or that is a personality trait that would fit with both types of people. The types of people who would make use of a windfall like that. So we'll see. But they're suddenly, like very suddenly, just doing extremely well. And it's possible they adjusted their build, or they changed weapons, or maybe they just spent a bunch of money, or, ooh, I'm the #1 tank right now. What's up, dude? Rank 1 tank. Because this person isn't even doing any matches, right? This person's only got 9 matches under their belt. And mad kudos, right? 9 wins, 0 losses. Wow. But also, what the heck? Get in there and fight some, dude. It's the weekend. We've got a lot of people who are suddenly really high in the ranks who had a lot of losses, right? A lot of losses. And the only way to be getting up in the ranks right here is to be getting a lot of wins in a row. And that's pretty concerning. It's actually really concerning. I don't really like that.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
Hey, level 7 blacksmith. Nice. One more blacksmith level, and we can start making blues, which is dope. Which is real dope. While we're here, while we're kind of waiting on this, let's go back into the runes and see if I've got any more collision chance. Like this chaos rune is a collision chance. So let's see if we can't change that with something else. Like ranged endurance, which I actually think I have on this one. Yeah, the ranged endurance is on that one. Healing, attack chance, collision chance, melee heavy attack chance, magic crit chance, mash mana. I mean, even health regen is going to be better than this collision chance right now, because at least that's a tanky stat. Collision resistance. Collision resistance. Why am I taking hit chance here? Do I not have any max mana? I mean, melee defense is better than hit chance. Let's go ahead and take that melee defense. Stun resist, good. Max health, collision resist, good. Collision resist, max health, magic endurance, good. Weaken resist, collision resist. Do we have a different... No, weaken resistance is definitely the one we want. Max mana, melee evasion, collision resist. Surely we've got something better than max mana. Range defense is definitely better. Melee defense. Let's do some range defense. Okay, that's much better. But we didn't take any of that collision chance crap this time. I'm starting to really refine what my goals are. And I think that's helping a lot. I think there are multiple roles that a tank can play. I think a tank can play a great defensive, and I think a tank can play a great offensive on the caps. I prefer the offensive, right? I prefer going and capturing the points. I'm not nearly as concerned about defending the points because I know I can always come back and get them again. Ooh, auction house got a sale. People screaming outside of my house right now. All right. Who do we got on our team here? Who do we got on the enemy team? We got a couple of free-to-plays on the enemy team. I'm looking for some of those names that I've seen. Like, we've got Raitu again. But I'm a little concerned here that the integrity of the rank BG has gotten murdered. It seems to me that all of those resources were not it seems like all of those resources were not taken back to me. It seems like there are just some people out there who have suddenly gained a significant amount of power. And that makes me a little sad. But we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep pushing. Our team still is significantly better off for being on our team than not being on our team. Oh, somebody got the speed cap buff there. That sucks. Again, if you're DPS, maybe don't take the speed cap buff from your tank. I know it's all randoms, right? Oh, damn it. I didn't realize their whole team was in the mid there. There was a speed cap buff right there in front of me. I got killed by Fuji. All right. We need to get a speed cap buff. We need to get some points captured. That midpoint is still just straight up not getting captured, which is kind of crazy. The amount of boxes I've destroyed trying to get this speed cap buff is silly. I am so tired of this shit already. Give me my buff, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, somebody's capturing their side over here. So we're going to go over there. We're going to try and cap it right back if they get it. It doesn't seem like they're going to get it. Seems like our team's got them pretty locked down here. So instead, let's just grab all their boxes. No buffs for the enemy team. Oop, got popped. I sort of ran through their whole team. That might not have been the smartest. I also keep forgetting to trigger my counter barrier. I remember to trigger all my shield skills and stuff, but I always forget to trigger my counter barrier. We're not doing very well this match. We're still going to win, it seems like. Our team's doing a pretty good job. Just on a personal level, hey, we got the speed cap buff right off the bat, first box. Nice. But just from a personal level, we don't seem to really be doing very good this match. It took us too long to get our speed cap buff, which was really unfortunate. Looks like they're probably about to get this cap right here. Nope. Looks like somebody on my team stopped them. There's a tank on my team that's up there just messing with them. And taking all their, like knocking them off the thing all the time and stuff. Which is pretty funny. People just be after tanks. Why are they so mad at me? It seems like every time I run through a group of enemies, even when I'm with a group of my allies, I feel like I'm getting targeted this match pretty hard. People seem to be focusing in on me pretty quickly. You took my speed cap. And I hate you for it. Hey, there's a speed cap. I think this person left it too, because they knew they weren't going to use it. And if that's the case, you're a badass. Let's go over here and try and get our times too. Just because it's been taken, and we should. Somebody else already got it. So I'm just triggering skills. Oh, we got some random person on my team targeted. There's a tank that's sitting on top of their ×2 over there, or their ×3 over there. So there's not really much point in me going over there. Let's see if I can... Okay, this is under some sort of a protection right now. So it can't be taken back. But as soon as it's not under that protection, we're going to try and snap it up. We've been pushed back into our spawn. What's going on with that? And why am I stuck? Please stop being stuck. Yeah, this is not my game. And it's potentially going to cause my team to lose if I don't step it the fuck up here. I'm getting crushed. I'm just in bad spots, getting out of position. I'm getting caught up by huge groups and getting murked. I haven't died this many times in a game in a long time. I haven't gotten this few caps. Do I even have a cap? Yeah, I've got 0 caps right now. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. We're capping our ×2 back. We're not capping their ×3. Which sort of shocks me. We've got some people over there. I wonder what's happening. Maybe I can go over there and help. Okay, not going to be able to stop this person. Not worried about that. It looks like we have no people on their ×3 now, so let's go over there and let's try and capture that. There's a big fight happening on our ×3, and there's just not really anything I can do about that. What I can do is I can just run over here and just, boom, snag this. Oh, they've got some DPS. Damn. There are definitely some people figuring out how important the tanks are to this gameplay mode and building anti-tank, shield penetration and stuff like that. Because there's no way that just two people should have been able to kill me before I got that capture off. Most of the time, right? Most builds aren't capable of that unless you're really, really high CP or you have a very good tank killing build. Dang, I still didn't get that. Somebody got me stunned off or something. Yeah, I'm just a little outclassed in this one. The DPSs are doing too much DPS. There's too many people with way too high a collision. I'm just not doing a good job here. But again, it's fairly sudden for me to be this outclassed. Right? It still feels like there's a lot of people who are suddenly way stronger than they used to be, or who have way more purpose-built builds. Because I've run into a handful of people who, just pop me as a tank over the course of the last month. But I haven't run into very many all in one go. Do I even have the speed cap? Oh my gosh, I don't, do I? I went over there like I was gonna go try and cap that. I don't even have my speed cap buff. That's not allowed. Man, this is easily the worst game I've had probably ever. Like, since I started to learn how the BGs go, this is probably my worst game. Thankfully, I'm getting hard carried, which is nice. It's nice to know that on your worst day, on your worst fight, somebody else might be able to just carry your punk ass. And my worst fight is still ranked 21, so that's fine. 0 kills, 0 caps, 139 boxes. That's what I'm talking about. See, this person knows what's up. 103 boxes. There's that Fuji person that beat my ass. That was pretty funny. All right. That felt real good, though. Let's go back into our battlegrounds here. We're rank 5 now. What's up? We are the rank 1 tank. We've got a great record going as far as wins to losses. I want to see how many wins in a row that is. I think it's, let's see, we were at 12. Yeah, we were at 12 wins, 4 losses. So that's 4 wins in a row because we lost our first match today. So 4 wins in a row. Nice job. Let's hit some more of this battleground here. And let's maybe not get hard carried. If I get another win, I'll be up. Unless these other people are like on my team. But if I get another win against some of these people, where they don't get a win and I do, then we are looking at maybe being rank 1 even. I'd have to get at least 10 points, which I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm only getting like +7 right now. But if I get +7, that's 91. That puts me rank 3, which would be out of control cool. Y'all don't even realize how good it feels to only be at 6473 and to be in the top 10. I am over the fucking moon right now. I also kind of wish that there was a ranked group thing. I would really love to build a whole team of 6 to go into these ranked fights. I think it's better that it's this way, or at least you need to have a solo version. Because that's important. But I would maybe like to see both. And maybe this game can't support that. Maybe there just aren't enough players. But this is just so much fun. I don't know who Willie is, dude. But why is that sad? If I had 100 viewers on my stream, I would be losing my shit right now. 100 viewers is fantastic. My concurrent viewership puts me in like the top 7% of average viewers on the platform, on the Twitch platform. So 100 puts you in the top 0.5%. After he quit, he went back to WoW. I mean, that's because there are other WoW people, and that's because, some of the New World people maybe aren't watching WoW. So he's going to have to rebuild some of his community and stuff, but that's fine. That's how it goes, man. If he was able to get 1,000 people watching him during New World, he'll be able to get 1,000 people watching him on WoW. There are honestly more people available on WoW than there are people available on New World. So there's just a lot more to go around. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look around.
And 100 viewers ain't nothing to sneeze at. If I had 100 viewers consistently, I mean, this would be the best paying job I've ever had in my life at that point.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique.
Let me queue in. I want to play another battleground. I'm gonna lose my rank. Rank is good for a hermit. This person has way more points than me. They have 7 more points than me in the same record. That's so sad. So freaking sad. Buy up all the things I never had.
Want to check out the fresh ingredients that just came in today?
No, what I want to check out is the battlegrounds. I can't believe we're back up to rank 5, though. This is just epic. I'm having the most epic time. I want to see if this just ends at 1,000 or if maybe there are really only just 1,000 people. Yeah, I feel like it just ends at 1,000. Oh, wow. So yesterday, the people down here at rank 1,000 only had like one game under their belt. So it looks like there have been a bunch of people who've been getting into the battlegrounds, which is crazy, which is real crazy. So there's definitely more than 1,000 people in the ranking. Now, which is awesome. I'd like to know how deep that rank goes, but man, this timer is out of control. Let's go ahead and maybe cancel registration and maybe register again. I wonder if some of the people who maybe like lost their first 3 or 4 games in a row have stopped queuing. And so maybe there's only one game going at a time right now. I wouldn't think, with more than 1,000 people and only 48 needing to be getting into a game, I wouldn't think that um, that there would ever only be one game going on. That doesn't seem reasonable, but I guess it's possible. And I might have gotten left out of that game because it took me too long to queue up. And now I just have to wait for the game to be over. It's also possible, I guess, that maybe they've got a skill-based matchmaking going on. Um, yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think is maybe there's some sort of skill-based matchmaking, and because I'm up at the top of the rankings, it's not putting me with other people or something. I didn't think they were going to be adding a skill-based matchmaking. They didn't make any mention of it, but it's possible. It's definitely an issue that people who play League and stuff like that at the Grandmaster level run into, where, when you're waiting for a Grandmaster match, there's only so many Grandmasters. And so you end up not being able to get a match. I'm sure the same thing is true. You know, people who play like online chess and stuff like that who are really good probably have a longer time waiting to find somebody that they can play with who they're not just gonna dumpster all over. You know, there's no point in somebody with a 2,200 rating or something like that to go up against somebody with like a 1,200 rating. That wouldn't be fair. So I don't know.
Have you brought enough materials?
Who knows?
Headgear, gloves, shoes. Have you thought of making your own accessories?
Come on, everybody, click the little button. I know you've been waiting a while. Just click the button. If we don't get in right here, I'll probably cancel and go use the restroom because I gotta take a leak. If we do get in right here, then I'll probably still go take a leak before the match starts. But I don't think we're gonna get in. People are really impatient. They do stuff like Alt Tab out and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and just cancel registration here for just a sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Get registered again. Come on, game. I just want a match. Please let me play the battlegrounds. I just want to play. I don't want to lose my rank. Oh shit, this person's dropping even more because they're not playing any today. I don't think this person's really playing today either. Rank 1 tank. Rank 1 tank. Booyah. Who's the best tank? I'm the best tank. Get fucking wrecked. Please, last person, press the button. Yeah. We in the game. We in the game. What do we got going on here? Ooh, a bunch of people I haven't seen today, like, at all. Well, I don't recognize, like, any of these names. Cool. We might have a real good game here. Pookie. My mom calls me Pumpkin. All right. Back to the strat. Always running the strat. It's all about capping points, breaking boxes. No, I fell to rank 6. There was a game that ended that I wasn't a part of. That's so sad. So sad. Look at this. 1,103 points. Goodness. Asterion was the first person to break. $1,100. But again, look at this. They had 8 losses leading up to today, which means that they were significantly lower before today started, which again makes me think that they're one of those people who potentially ended up with some of those lucents. And maybe all of those lucents didn't get taken out of the economy, and that person has gotten significantly stronger in the last day. It's also possible that they bought some lucent, or it's also possible that they've just gotten better. We do have a person on it. They're just like under the mesh. Capture this point. Nerd. Don't have any boxes down here? That's fine. Ooh, there ain't no boxes nowhere. We got so many points, we need them boxes. Get them points up. Blue team took our ×2. Again, I don't really care about the ×2, but it's the only point really to capture right now, so we might as well go see about it. If we can get it back, then maybe our teammates will stop fighting over it, which would be cool. Oh, that person's got too much collision. Okay. I'm going to let that person stay there and hold that, right? That doesn't matter to me. That's a ×2 multiplier. So fighting to try and keep that from a really, really high collision chance tank isn't going to do me any good. It isn't going to do my team any good because it's only a ×2 multiplier. So that person is unfortunately going to end up absorbing a lot of my team's time because they are going to try and fight him over that. Okay, they took their side back, so we need to go get that. We're going to go up and around. We're going to use our shields that give us speed. But this is what it's all about right here. You just got to come over and get these. The mid and the 2 top side give you a significant advantage, right? We're at a ×10 to a ×4 multiplier now. So that's wins all the way. They're taking number 4 back. I'm going to come back here in their backfield. I'm going to pick up a couple of their boxes here. And then I'm going to go right back and get that ×3 that person's capping. Because I don't have to worry. Ooh. Yo, that person is strong. But it's not really my concern if they capture these points, if I can capture them back. Damn, that person popped me good. They're going to catch up here a little bit. But look at, there's a lot of people absorbed. I mean, it's only like 3 or 4, but 3 or 4 people is a lot. Absorbed over fighting over this ×2 here. And it just doesn't matter. Just get off of it. Just let him have it. Let him stand there like an idiot. If he's standing there trying to hold a ×2 multiplier, he is being as ineffective as he possibly can. Right? That is the least effective multiplier you can stand and hold. We've got to get a speed cap buff, which we don't have right now, so that we can do some capping. Because we are losing right now. Gracious, we are losing. Got a speed cap. Okay. It's time. Time to capture points. Looks like we're getting this one, so time to go back to their side. Ooh, somebody over here hits pretty hard. Still got the cap, though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, got the cap. Still counts. Alright, they're going to cap it back. They've already capped our side back, but they're using slow caps. They're not using the speed cap. Goodness. I don't know who that person is who's protecting that ×3 up there, but they fucking hit hard, and they just keep chasing my ass. I'm having a rough time trying to get that thing and keep it. Goodness. We need some more reinforced steels. Oh, we've lost all the stuff on their side as well as the mid again. Oh, I'm keyed on somebody else on my team. Damn it. Stop slow capping mid. Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. Alright, let's go try and get their side then. I didn't get my collision resist up. That sucks. They're taking ours back. It looks like we got some people there. I'm going to try and get these boxes down here. If they're available. They're not. Oh, I don't have speed cap buff anymore. That sucks. Wonder how I lost that. Yeah, my team lost everything again, too. That sucks. There are some people in here who do too much damage to me, making it very hard to try and get caps. Normally, I can stand even when 2 or 3 people are beating on me and capture a point. I can't believe that I hadn't gotten a re-up on my speed cap. I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. You should just not, especially if you've got people attacking you, right? You should not be capturing without the speed capture buff. I totally would have gotten that capture there had I had it, because I was about halfway done by the time they killed me. So we would have been good. But I'm a dum-dum, and I tried to get it without. Well, there were 2 people with pretty good builds punching me in the face there. We got our speed capture back, which means it is time to go capture points. We are losing. We're about 10k down. We can recover that, though. This has been a pretty close match. Somebody on my team is complaining about the fact that we have more tanks. So how are we not able to hang on to the points? But they have more tank busters. Is why we can't hang on to the points. Because I keep getting just obliterated. So if you're not also going to those outside places and killing the people who are designed to kill me, there's not really much I can do. And stop slow capping. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that mid spot's just not a spot for me. I don't have the CP to be that person. Right, this dude right here, way stronger than me. I just got popped. And I just keep getting popped every time I go over there. And every time that person who pops me over there, stop fighting over the ×2 multiplier at the fucking base. You're literally just wasting your time. Oh, I thought that was a freaking speed cap. Hey, we got speed cap. We're sort of making, well, no, we're not really making a comeback at all. Despite the fact that I feel like we've held more points for longer here. Gonna cap this right back. Nice, and now we go over to their side. Just gotta hold a higher multiplier. Very important. Okay, well, I can't get on that. They're doing too much damage, and they have too much collision. We do still technically have a higher multiplier. We're up by quite a bit here, actually. Not sure why that didn't direct. Stop getting on mid. Stop going to mid, Hermit. You don't have what it takes to be over there right now. We've got some more people over here on their side, so maybe. Maybe it can work out. Just resist a couple of collisions. Alright, we got it. That's fine. We got it. We died, but we got it. That one was a really big one because we've got a much higher multiplier. So points, points, points right now. They got it right back. That sucks. But I'm going to stop trying to cap. Now we're tied, all sevens. And they're maybe getting mid and getting ours. Damn it, I've got a speed cap. Yeah, we're going to lose this right at the wire, too. That sucks. Fudge knockers, dude. Eight caps. 8 fucking caps. There's another with 6. There's another with 4. I mean, we had so many caps. There's another with 5. Our tanks were just killing the game. But here's the thing, right? The DPS need to start bringing CC. Because in order to cap a point, I have to be able to resist CC. I'm investing way too much into resisting CC to be effective at CCing. Because a lot of times those two things are kind of mutually exclusive. Either you get CC or you get anti-CC in a lot of cases. Like with your runes and stuff like that. And so my investment in both of those things really hurts my ability to resist CCs. And which is why I've started speccing out of the CC chance. Which means I'm not stopping people from capturing points. That's somebody else's job. It can't be my job. Let's see how hard that took me down. Because I probably lost like 11. Yeah, I'm down all the way to 13 there. That sucks. From 5 to 13. In one loss. That's gross. I am no longer the number 1 ranked tank. I'm now the number 3 ranked tank. That hurts. Let's get registered for another one. Got to get a win so I can get back up there. I definitely need to change my skills. My collision skills are no longer useful to me at all because I've started speccing out of collision chance. So after all of these battlegrounds are done, I will be looking into grabbing some more heals, preferably some heal over time, or like additional shield skills or something like that from the orb. That's definitely where I need to be. Is I just need to be totally focused on making me more tanky. Because I'm low CP, right? I'm not even 6,500 yet. And so I can't be diversifying at my CP because I'm only going to be able to get one thing as good as higher CP tanks. So while a higher CP tank may be able to do collision chance and resistance, or maybe do a little damage and have a lot of tank, I don't have that luxury. I can only focus on one of those things. And so the thing I'm going to focus on is being tanky, right? Focusing on me. Because I can only control my character. And so if I put myself in the best position possible to get as many caps as possible, that's the most valuable thing I can do for my team. Unfortunately, I think people are starting to realize how important the tanks are to this mode, which A means that they're going to start building anti-tank a lot more, which is fine. That'll be good for the overall meta of the game. But the other thing is people start to get, we lose a game and they're like, fucking tanks. It literally just happened in the last match. Somebody was like, we have more tanks than the other team. How are we losing? Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? And so just immediately the blame game. As soon as you become, it's sort of like playing jungle in League of Legends, right? As soon as you become one of the linchpins to the victory, if you don't win, everybody's just like, oh, you weren't doing your job. I was doing fine. I was never out of position. I was always in the right spot. Why are you doing better? That shit annoys me. Ooh, auction house. Hey, you sold a winged lion statue. What's up? Nice. Fucking nice. All right, let's get in it. Oh, I fucked up. Now this other person's gonna get all my boxes. And they're gonna take my speed capture. Yep, there it is. Oh, they didn't take it. Oh. Oh, I love you. Oh, you might be my favorite person. Like, literally in love with you. And then nobody came up here and tried to get this one without the speed cap? Okay, that person has a lot of collision. Although my collision resistance wasn't... Yeah. But they don't have a speed cap because they just ran right over here. I can't do anything to them. I'm going to let them cap it. Wow. Okay, that person's CP is out of control because I actually hit my collision resistance that time. And they managed to get me off. We're going to get the big one. If they can collision me here, yeah, that's bullshit. That's straight up insane CP. There is no way I can capture this point if they don't kill that person. With my big buff on, I have 1200 collision resistance. This is stupid. Somebody come over here and fight these people. This is silly. How can this person have this much collision chance? I don't even know. I mean, I need to stop trying to capture this one and just go capture everything else. Because this person can't be everywhere, right? So stop trying to capture the one that the person who can collide me is on. And go get something else. Just let that person control that. That's fine. Because they just keep standing there, right? So let them keep standing there. We have a person here already, okay. With the slow cap and everything. Wonderful. We are going to lose the fuck out of this game. It annoys me that that person's collision chance is so high. I call shenanigans, dude. I call shenanigans. All right. Get your head in the game, Hermit. Let's find capture back. You got slow cap, right? Nerd. This other team has some strong motherfuckers on it. This is getting kind of crazy. I just keep running into them. Got a person with collision chance so high. It doesn't matter any of my skills I use, they still collision me every time. Got a person with anti-tank so good they pop me almost instantly when my defense move went down. We got speed cap buff, that's nice. Snag up mid here. Oh my gosh, another person with too high collision. Got that mid. Let's go get theirs. Got theirs. Stunned to death. Oh, I didn't even get it. That sucks. They got me like right on time there. That's awesome for them. Yeah, people are starting to pick it up. People are starting to understand. That person had stun. My stun resistance is way lower than my collision resistance. Because I've been building for the meta as it exists now, which is tanks using collisions, which is definitely the wrong meta. And it should absolutely be things like fear, seductions, and stuff like that being used. Because we have so much less access to those things. So 100%, petrifications, fear seductions, sleeps. I'm way more susceptible to all that stuff than any of the collisions. Yoink. They already took the one above us back. Goodness. Looks like they're going to probably be taking this other one over here back, so we're just going to run right past them, because I'm sure they're coming this way now, because they saw me get this one. We're just going to run over here. We're going to... Boop. Hey, nice job you killing that dude. Hey, there we go. We got some people on the outside wing. Throwing some support down, getting some kills on some people who can take me out. Let's get this mid cap on here. Hell yeah. Then we go back to R times 3. Let's go get that. Took a while for the team to start working together, but they're definitely doing a good job now. Please stop using your slow caps. Looks like we lost mid already, so let's go pick that back up. Yeah, it's really too bad that it took us so long for our team to really start kind of playing together here. We're having a really hard time trying to get ours back. Let's go back over there. Let's see if we can't snag that up. Nice. Hey, times 11 to times 4. What's up, dude? So their times 3 is actually worth times 4 now. We've now lost mid. We've now lost our side. Something's happening. The people who were blowing me up earlier seem to not be around anymore. Whatever was stopping me from doing well at the beginning of this match is not stopping me from doing well now. I'm getting lots of caps in. I'm getting lots of stuff. I don't have my speed cap buff anymore. I shouldn't be slow capping this, but I'll have to go get my speed cap buff again. Oh, there's that person with all the collision. They finally found me. We've got our speed cap. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, no, it won't. No point. I don't have to fight you, dude. I can just go somewhere else and get something else. It is not my responsibility to deal with that person, right? My team has to kill that person. Or do something to get rid of them. Rank 9 overall. Really got it together at the end there with the 9 caps. Only 58 boxes. Again, I spent a lot of time dead that game. But second out of my team on the scoreboard. So, I mean, my team was just getting dumpstered. Which is unfortunate, because now we have taken an even bigger hit to our rank. Oh, all the way down to 22. That fucking blows. Looks like Asterion took another loss. Came down below 1100. Back to being the rank 4 tank. Yep, back to being the rank 4 tank. Sad day. I mean, as long as we stay in the top 100, I'm pretty happy. I'd like to stay in the top 10, but top 100 is still top 10%. And being top 10% with super low CP is perfectly fine with me. Let's register up for another one here. What's that? We had 4 wins in a row today. Why is this screen always broke? Why is it taking me back to the 1st of November? Just show me. want to see what my win-loss ratio and what my loss streak is. I think it's 2. But I'd like to look, just to make sure. Alright, what do we got going on here? I need to figure out who that tank that was collisioning the crap out of me was. So when I see them on the other team, I know that they're probably coming straight to my side. And then maybe I should do something else. Because that person was messing up my day. Yeah, so here's another in the last match. If you look at the chat here, we have their tanks are winning the game for them. Every point has a tank on it and a healer. GG. What are our tanks doing? But I had 9 caps. Like, it's not... Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Gotta watch after those headaches. Do you drink enough water? It's always water for me. I always have a headache because I didn't drink enough water. No speed cap. Don't care about fights. Not fighting anybody. Just looking for my speed cap. Hey, we got it. Got it right back. Nobody's taken mid yet, huh? I got a speed cap buff. Let's go see about it. See, their tank was trying to do it without speed cap. But I'll do it with. Yeah, I threw off my big boy this time, dude. Hey, good job. We got it. Still can't believe that person was... I mean, they stunned me instead of collisioning me, which is definitely why they were able to get me. Because my stun resistance is way lower than my collision resistance. I would fight to help defend you, but I can't really do that. You also don't have the speed cap buff, so I don't know... I don't know what you're doing, dude. We're over here stealing boxes, though. They took ours, so we'll go head back over that way. Looks like they took theirs back as well. About to hop on Throne and Liberty here soon, so people will leave me alone about damn New World. Get it, dude. Come get on that adrenaline server. Or at least the NA East cluster so I can see you in Battlegrounds. We can fight. Still no speed cap. What's up with this? Give me my buff, dude. How do I not have my speed cap buff? This is bullshit, ref. Do I have one of my allies clicked? I do. Don't even have the ability to be using my skills on myself right now. Who do you think you're attacking, dude? I'm the tankiest boy. Okay, I'd really like a speed cap buff now. Can we please? My team is now losing the game. Well, maybe not losing the game, but we have a lower multiplier because I can't get any caps because I don't have a buff. This is gross. Can I please? Yo, but like for real, what is going on in my life right now? We have zero multiple. The whole other team has everything because I can't get any freaking speed buffs. This is so dumb. It's been minutes of breaking boxes and no speed cap. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Holy crap, dude. If I don't get a speed cap soon, I'm gonna lose my chill. This is unreasonable. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Holy crap, that sucked. All right, let's go capture some things. There we go. They're trying to take ours back. They did take ours back. I run straight back over there. Take that one back. Now we go straight back over to theirs where they're trying to grab that. Hey, we re-upped our speed cap. So we lost our attempt there to recapture theirs. But that doesn't mean we can't just turn around and try again, right? If any of those people left, then we now have sort of a second shot here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Ooh, that hurt. I don't know who that DPS was, but they put down the whammy. There are just not enough people focused on capturing in this top side. People get so caught up in this bottom side, and it's the most useless part of the entire map. The top side is so much more valuable, right? A 6x multiplier available up there instead of a 4x total multiplier, right? You can't even compare. There's no reason to be on that bottom side. Move the fight up to the top side so that you can rotate faster to those ×3s, so you can support your tanks as they're trying to cap those ×3s. Because if you can hold one of those ×3s and the middle, then that's a ×7 multiplier. That's half the multiplier on the map. So then if you manage to keep your ×2 or get your enemy ×3, then you're ahead on multipliers, which means you're winning. But if you're down on the bottom, right, your rotate takes longer. You're only getting, the availability of that +6 multiplier up there. So you're only getting the availability of that +4 multiplier down there, right? You've got all of your resources focused on controlling the wrong half of the map. You've got to control that top side. It is infinitely more important. You've got to control the top side. And of course, you've got to control the middle, right? That's a ×4 multiplier. But you got to do it from the top half, not from the bottom half. You don't have the speed cap buff. Kill people. Don't slow cap the point, you freaking clown. Oh my god, I hate you. Rank 13, not terrible. Not my best showing, but not terrible. But look at how close that ended up being with how many of the top 5 or top even 10 slots we had on points. And it's because eventually people just stopped paying attention. This person obviously knows what's up. Sword, shield, wand. I've always speculated that would be a good capture tank. And honestly, is probably a better defense tank than sword, shield, orb, because I'm doing all collisions. But you can do sleeps and stuff with the wand, which probably works out real well for defending points. But kudos to them, 6 captures. That's a good deal. I don't normally get beat by anybody else in number of captures. So mad kudos to that person. They deserve that rank. But I mean, you can see the reason we won is a lot of their top people just didn't have the caps, right? Their tanks just weren't capping as hard as we were. We had 11 caps between 2 of us, and no 2 of them had that many caps. And it's all about multipliers, right? Everything your team does, if you have a higher multiplier, your team's every activity is more valuable. Every kill they get, every assist they get, every box they break has more value. Glad we got a win there. Glad we got back up. Hey, up to 14 now. I'd really like to get up over 1,100 points like some of these people. That'd be cool. But let's get back in. Let's get another fight under our belt here. If we can get another win, maybe we can break back into the top 10. Told all my friends, leave me because I'm not feeling good and I'm going to just play my games in peace. Yeah, I mean, that's when you just silence everything, right? Turn your phone off, shut down your Discord. This is why I don't have friends, Chris. I am always being left in peace. Nobody's ever trying to get a hold of me. Come on, everybody. You can press that button. You know you want to. Just 2 more of you. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. 1 more. 5 more seconds, dude. Run back from the bathroom. Click the button. Come on. You suck. Usually, your ability to join ends like a half hour early. At least it does for me. So I think this is probably going to be our last Battlegrounds until they open up again later today. So I really hope that we get into one. I'm usually getting about 8 a day, I think. Yeah, I think I'm usually getting about 8 a day. So we've had 24, so this will be 9 for today instead of 8. Which will be real nice. We peaked today at rank 5, which felt really good. I don't think I can get back up to 5 with 1 more win. No, we're not ending the stream early today. It's just going to be the last Battlegrounds that we can get into before the Battlegrounds are no longer open, the ranked Battlegrounds. They only last for 3 hours, and usually it's stopped me from being able to register for another one 30 minutes prior to them closing. So at 0000, I won't be able to register anymore. So I'm only probably going to get 1 more fight in before these close. And then we'll go back, we'll do some fishing, we'll do some gathering, we'll do some crafting, we'll do some cooking. We'll do some of those secondary things that I like to do to try and earn Lucent so that I can, level up my build a little bit and get a little stronger. And then later on tonight, in about 3 more hours, they will open up the Battlegrounds again for another 3-hour session. And we'll jump back in. We'll try and get another 8 or 9 games in. And then that'll be the end of the stream. So we'll try and push for like a 9-hour stream today because I want to go from beginning to end of the Battlegrounds opening both times. Because I want to be trying to push that rank. I want to be pushing my rank, but I want to be doing it in a way that isn't about limiting my play, right? Because there are some people who are like really high rank up here, like this person with 15 matches, 14 wins, 1 loss. But that tells me that they're probably they're just not playing as many fights, right? Maybe they're trying to join with a certain group of people or something like that, or I don't know exactly how. Like I haven't seen this person up here ever either. So I don't know where all these fights and stuff came from recently. I'm really concerned. There are a lot of new people in the top that weren't here a few days ago or even yesterday in the top of the BGs. And I'm really worried that some of that Lucent that got released yesterday didn't get scooped up And there's a bunch of people who are just suddenly really strong that weren't. I mean, like this person has 9 losses. And so the only way for them to be as high as they are is to have had a really good streak. And so it seems like they had a bunch of losses up until today, because this person wasn't up here before. So it seems like they had a bunch of losses until today, and then they've just been on like a win streak all day today. And I think this person just hasn't been really even playing until today, and now he's had a really good win streak. This Raitu guy was kind of the same way. I think he had 8 losses at the beginning of the day, and so when he was playing earlier, he was just on a win streak, right? And I hadn't seen him up here before. And so I think that some of those people still ended up with a little residual loosen from that stuff, and so their builds are quite a bit better than maybe they were a day ago. Which concerns me. I am worried about the competitive integrity of the mode. It is also possible that maybe they spent some money. It is also possible that maybe they just learned something about the format that they didn't know before, and so they've been having a much greater impact on their teams. I'm not ready to say with any sort of certainty, like, oh, this person definitely cheated. I am just concerned that it is possible. I mean, I have had personally a 6-win streak, and I'm only at 6470 something CP. So it's not completely out of the realm of possibility that somebody just learned how to play the mode better and is now having a greater impact on their games, and so they're winning a lot. If we look at, I mean, I had a 4-win streak, so I went loss, 4-win streak, loss, loss, win. But here's my 6-win streak here with 2 losses in between, and then a win, 2 losses, and a 5-win streak to start. So this is the first ranked game I ever played. We did a 5-win streak straight out of the gate. So it's not totally out of the question that they've just figured something out. It's also not totally out of the question that there's still some auction house problems. Come on. One more person. Yeah, there we go. Let's get in here. All right, what do we got? Let's see if we've got any of these people that have been way up at the top there. I don't really see any of them. Sienna, maybe? I don't remember all their names, but I don't really see any of the peeps at the top there. But let's see. Let's try and get this win. I'd like to close this out with another win. That'd make me real happy. Try and get that rank up back into the top 10 before we shut it down for the day. Let's see. I'm at 1069. If I get another win, I'll probably get 8 points. So it'll take me up to 77. So that'll put me right at rank 10. So if I get a win, I'll probably be right at rank 10 here. Which will make me hella happy. like this person's outfit here, this left-hand man YouTube. Cool daggers, cool spear. Got that real noble look to him. I dig it. The noble assassin. Here we go. Well, I just heard that person get the speed buff. I unfortunately did not. So time to run around breaking more boxes. If there are any more boxes to break. Hey, we got the speed cap. All right. Resist those. Resist those. Yeah, we got the cap. Boom. That's how you take middle first thing right there. Get that speed cap, go in there, pop your ultimate. Boom. Now we cap their side. Boom. Now we run it back, we go cap our side. Because we get that speed capture buff. So we capture faster than all the others. Who is your father? What does he do? Hey, we got some support. Some people trying to take this dude out. He's got some stuns, which are bad against me. Stop standing there trying to get on the thing and kill the dude. I have the speed cap, you nerd. Mid's been taken again. We need to get some time to re-up our speed cap buff, so we need to break some boxes here. There it is. Nice. They've got their side back. They're recapping mid. This is why DPSs need to get some secondary and tertiary CC. Oh, my team just got pushed all the way off of this. Okay. But I got no support. Bummer. Gross. We're going to lose our last fight of the day, aren't we? That's going to suck. We already have 5 caps. Team is losing. How disappointing. Need my speed capture buff. I can't get those points captured back if we don't have speed cap. There it is. Hey, there's another one. Are these two just sitting here like trading back and forth? What's going on? Time to go back from my side. I didn't get that? I could have sworn I got that just now. Could have sworn I got that just now. Yeah, tons of their people on the side lanes. None of my people on the side lanes. Super fun. What is this? None of this helps. Fight on the objectives. I understand. You're not going after buffs, you're going after kills because that's how you can get the most points. And that's how you can do the best for yourself. I get that. That's what you should do. But do it on the objectives. Don't just go to the center where the biggest fight is because that's where you have the most targets to kill. Go to the places where your kills are most impactful. Now we're going to go back to the mid here. Or not. Another one of our tanks got it. Good job. We're going to go back up to our side here, I guess. You're just a little guy, dude. Oh, God. Stop slow capping things. I hate all of you more than I can even express. Get into a bit of a bad spot there. I'm not really happy about losing my last fight here. But I just don't think there was anything more I could have done about it. I was pretty on top of the capturing points, especially early. I mean, I got those first 5 caps pretty quick, and we still managed to be losing during that time. So I don't really know what else I could have been doing. And then the other team kind of picked up the idea and started chasing me down and killing me. But my team didn't pick up that fact and didn't really seem to move around and come help. So, I mean, we're still... Look at how much fighting is going on down at this ×2 down there. Well, I guess it's a ×4 now. It did get changed. But even so, that's a lot of people sitting at spawn. Rank 15 on the match. That's way lower than my normal rank. Which sucks. We had the rank 1 person on our team, which feels great, right? 31 kills, 25 kills. Those are great numbers. But then look at how close this person had 16 kills. Look at how close those point values are, right? 1,000 points with half as many kills. And the reason for that is they had more multipliers. So if you get these 31 kills on top of points, where your tanks are doing caps and stuff, instead of being in the big ball, where there's more targets, right, you might end up with less kills, but ultimately more points. And you win the match that way. You can't win the match on kills alone, because the points are multipliers. You have to have the multipliers, or everything you do starts having diminished value. So that's the most losses I've gotten in a day so far. Took me all the way back down to rank 26, which feels really bad. We started the day in rank 10, so we've dropped 16 points on the day. Don't think, oh, I can still register. Okay, well, let's try and get another game in. If it's going to let me register for another one, I'm going to do it. Because I'd like to try and redeem that a little bit. Just need to get a win. Where might I get back up to if I get a win? I'm at 1057 right now, so I might get 9 points, so 1066. So we might get ourselves back up to about 18 or so if we get a win. At least get us back into the top 20. That'd be nice. That'd be real freaking nice.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any.
Don't imagine it's going to happen. We're losing pretty handily right now. I'm having trouble. People are doing too much DPS. People got too much collision. Having a hard time running my strat. Need to upgrade my build a little. Come on, that's 2 people. You got 15 seconds. You can do it. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Nope.
Take a look around. Welcome. I'm the contract manager for the
MT are done. I don't know what MT is. Maintenance? Yeah, maintenance is done. Maintenance ended at about 2 o'clock Eastern today. Although it doesn't look like 100% of doesn't look like 100% of the items have been returned. So they said that they got rid of all the lucent, and they took action against some of the accounts of some of the people who used the lucent to manipulate the markets and stuff like that. But they are going to be taking some time. It's going to take a while to return items to people where the sales were canceled. And so some people have lost the lucent that they earned from the sales, but have not quite gotten all of their items back yet. At least that's what the release said. I don't think that they actually got all of the lucent. I think that there are definitely some people out there whose builds are looking way stronger than they were one day ago. I think it's because some of that lucent, it was obfuscated very, very intentionally. They went around and they were buying and selling and deleting items and moving things around and, doing a lot of stuff like that. And so I would assume that they were not able to track everything down. And there are probably some people in there who have lucent that shouldn't, which is unfortunate. But there's only so much you can do about that since they didn't do just a straight up rollback to a previous server position. That was always going to be the case. Which is unfortunate. I would have very happily, make me redo whatever progress I made during that time. But just roll it back, dude. I can't believe. Roll it back a whole day if you have to. Like, I don't know how often they take a shot of the server. Like a snapshot of the server. I don't know. I don't know what their protocols are for backing up the server. But I'll take 24 hours with the rollback to get rid of that shit. That's fine. But then, I'm on Arc player, so I'm pretty used to rollbacks.
You want to use the contract coins that you earned through contracts? Take a look around.
Let me in a match. I wanna kill some peeps. Let me in a match. I wanna kill some peeps. Well, I'm not gonna kill anybody, but I wanna win. Want to get a win. Rank 26. Gross. I am feeling pretty good about this. If we look here, these score percentages have to do with your overall percentage of your team's score in these categories. So score category is boxes and objectives. This is healing. This is assists. So I get an average of 6, 7, 8.5% of my team's score in an average game, which is great. I mean, there's 24 people, so you should be getting about 4%. So I'm doubling the expected score that I'm contributing to my team. Which basically means I'm covering a whole AFK. There are obviously people contributing significantly more. I saw 13% down there just a minute ago. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Mad kudos to that person. But come on, 3 of you? Are you serious? Push the button, dude. We just want to get in one more game here. Please. Please, everybody, push the button. Only 2 more. 1 more. Come on. You can do it. 5 more seconds. Yeah, there we go. Getting in. Getting in, running the strat. Ooh. This is the currently ranked number 1 on NA East. Which hopefully will lead to us winning. I think having a good DPS that's going to get a lot of points on top of me being a pretty good tank and going and picking up points, picking up objectives, leads to a very high chance of victory here. So I'm excited. I heard that other tank just got a speed capture buff, so I hope they go and do some capturing. They definitely had a sword and shield. I don't mind losing the speed capture buffs to other tanks. I think for the most part, the tanks in the game understand that the best thing they can do is capture points. So I don't mind losing the buff to those folks. Hey, we got one. Nice. Alright, time to go get some caps. Oh, we still haven't captured our side at all yet. There's plenty of people over there doing that, though. There's a big fight going on over there, so I'm just going to run to the enemy side. And I'm going to go cap theirs. Now I'll run back to our side. Try and get ours. But I don't stop for those fights. I don't care about those fights. We had a couple of DPSs there. This person's slow capping. We're going to speed cap. I was able to get that. Looks like they captured theirs back, so we're going back. Damn. They got too many people on the side lane, and we're sitting in the fucking spawn, man. Get out of the spawn. You're not doing anything there. You're fighting over a ×2 that doesn't matter. Get out, move around. Nerd. All right, we got our speed cap. We're going to go try and get something here. That dude had some serious stun. But that stun, well, they're going to kill me. Yeah, so there it is, right? You get a DPS that has something other than collision, and it becomes extremely easy for them to shut down your tank's ability to capture those points. Because we're going to be primarily collision focused, at least for right now, until the meta shifts significantly. So if you're a DPS and you want to stop the tanks from just taking points, don't try and kill them. Get any sort of hard CC that isn't collision, and it's game. Because all of my CC resist is focused on collision right now. And if you make me spread that out, this person's just following me around. Jesus. Everywhere I go, this asshole is there. But yeah, I mean, there's only so many points and so much stuff I can put into resistances. I am at some point going to have to forsake some resistance, some type of resistance. And so but yeah, I mean, there's nobody on my team anywhere but right here at spawn. Just get out of spawn. Stop fighting on spawn. You are doing nothing. You're fighting over a ×2 multiplier right there. It gives you no value. Look at all these people just standing here. So trash, dude. So trash. If you don't want to try, play fucking normals, dude. That's fine. But if you're just going to give up, don't come to ranked. The rest of us are out here busting our asses. But every time I go anywhere, there's 18 people from the other team there, because my whole team is just in spawn. I don't have the speed cap, but it doesn't matter because the game's over. That was a rough one right there. Goodness gracious. Let's go take a look. I got ranked 22, but I bet you I'm still like 3rd or 4th on our team. Yeah. 4th on the whole team at rank 22 because nobody was getting points. Feels real bad, dude. Feels real freaking bad. I mean, I only managed to get 2 caps. That's a rough one right there. They had a couple of really hard hitters on their team. They were definitely prepared, right? Their team was built well. They had some people who were built intelligently. So that should have been a close fight. But my team just crumbled. Just absolutely crumbled. No more registering, unfortunately, for the ranked. So we're going to do some secondary and tertiary activities here. Like making sure I get some salt. Probably going to get some food too. Because I'm hungry. There's just, yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do, right?
This is no ordinary product.
I'm pretty sad about the state of my rank right now.
Brings dignity to any space.
Let's go back in here. Let's do some furniture crafting. Do I have the ability to crafting? Nah. All right, so let's go down to the stuff that only requires 1 resource. We can do 6 of these. Nope, those don't add. Here we go, 72. Oh, but that's for 4. 90 for 5, 146. Actually, 146 for 6 is definitely what I want.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
We're looking for 70 for 3. We might end up having to settle for 54 in the wood department, though. Here's 70 for 3 for iron. Let's go ahead and just bang out 10 of those. And then let's go back up to wood stuffs. 97 for 4. That's totally worth. Now we're up to rank 9 in the old furniture crafting. We got some glass bottles and a wooden mailbox. Craft that wooden mailbox. And then snag up 3 bottles. Nice. Cool, cool. We will need to go ahead and go into our inventory here and get rid of some of this stuff. But first, let's try and sell. We're going to go to the auction house. We're going to sell anything that we made that's sellable. We're going to do it for just 25 lucent. I like putting these kind of smaller things in here for just real cheap. They're mostly just little knickknacks and decorations. You know, people will scroll through all that stuff and say, oh, that kind of looks nice. And then they'll pick something up. And I think I can count on that stuff to sell sort of over time. It's probably not going to sell like today, but having those items available for sale, I think is good. So we'll go ahead and destroy all this stuff that I can use because I'm not going to use it. And it's probably time to go maybe do some fishing. I think fishing is probably the foods that I'm making right now sell a lot more readily. Um, use Aurora seafood platters sell a lot more readily. So if I keep making those, that'll probably be a good thing. Um, let's go into my inventory here and let's look at melee endurance on gloves is down to 80, so let's go ahead and put this up for 75. Alrighty. So we're going to let all that marinate for a little while there. I got to go use the restroom and grab some food. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll probably go do some fishing. So I just kind of had a crazy thought. It's my belief. So I had to sneeze. But it is my belief, sorry, lost my train of thought there also. Um, while I'm eating food and while we talk here for a second, I'm going to put you all on the Be Back Soon screen. And I'm going to go ahead and re-up my GeForce Now session right now so that it doesn't interrupt us for the rest of this stream. But what I was just thinking about while I was making my food was I think personally that tanks are the most important. And I think having more tanks, maybe also healers, but tanks and healers are kind of the most important um, part of the Battlegrounds teams. And I think that having more of them is good. So I might start queuing as a DPS and see if maybe I can get into teams with 5 tanks instead of 4 by queuing up as a DPS and trying to take up one of the DPS slots. Because a lot more tanks just means a lot more control over the points. And there's already a pretty huge disparity between the value of some of the DPSs, right? You might get a DPS, well, and there's also a lot of disparity in the value of the tanks. So that ensures that, if there's more tanks, if a couple of them are kind of not so good, they don't really understand what they're supposed to do, then we get more tanks that maybe do understand. But also, there's a lot of disparity between like the best DPSs and the worst. And I just don't think that necessarily taking up that slot from potentially one of the lower tier DPSs is good. So we're going to see. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we won't. I definitely think it's a good idea for the healers. If we had a couple of healers from time to time who queued in as DPS, and we had 7 or 8 healers instead of 4, I think that'd be pretty epic. I think we'd definitely win those games. Oh no. I got sent all the way down to 59? Gross. Yeah, that 3-loss streak at the end there. Freaking hurt. Please show me my records. Please stop showing me not my records. There we go. Yeah. 4 out of my last 5 matches being losses. And I lose so many points. Like, you gain so little, and you lose so many. If I'm only gaining 8, that's 24. These two things eliminate 3 wins. So I got 5 wins today, and I lost 6 wins worth of points. So painful. I really don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want my rank to be this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm the 10th ranked fucking tank now. That sucks. You can definitely see a significant gap between myself and some of these top players. This person is not a tank. If they're getting 10% of their team's damage in kills, or 10% of their team's points in kills, that's not a tank. That's a DPS. But you can see a pretty significant gap between me and these top tier players, right? You've got people getting 14%, 16% of their team's overall points. Granted, some of this does come on the back of people running around and capturing points, um, breaking boxes, doing stuff like that. But obviously, their contributions are significantly higher than mine. I don't know how this person is way down here. 18% and 14%. I mean, that's just wild. But you see pretty quickly that it starts to kind of even out, right? People start to get, wow, 25% of their team's points on recovery. That's crazy. That's massive scores. 22 wins, 10 losses. Yeah, but we start to get more into my realm as we get a little further down here. So I probably shouldn't be any higher than about 25 to 20. At least not until I get stronger. Just based on my contribution. Hmm. I do need to take a little look at my build though right now, and look into trying to get it updated a little. Because I've got all those collision skills, and I don't intend to use them anymore. So well, let's go check out our skills department. And let's just take a little look at what we can do here. Increase max health and current health by 20% for 6 seconds. Okay. No, don't need that. Not dealing a big old damage. And this is just a shield. Doesn't give any CC resistance or anything like that. So I like this heal over time better. I think it fits better with my resistances. Something I am going to want to look into is Void Slash. I think I want to use this skill in conjunction with this instead of Supernova Collapse, so that I can get some healing. So I think we need to come over here. Let's see what our Supernova Collapse has. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of these. And we can go over here to Void Slash. And Healing Wave. I need some more points. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually use this. So we can get Healing Wave. Because we want to be able to heal ourselves some more, which I think is important. We might also bring back Temporal Leap. To help get away. There are some situations where maybe a little bit of invisibility would do me some good. So let's take out you know what? I fucked up this whole thing. I actually do need to come back down here. I do need to go back to the old build here. The reason I need to go back to the old build here is because it is my build. And then I just need to come back down to weapon slot number 1 here. I need to take everything out of here, right? This was my old wand build. And this is going to be my battlegrounds. My battlegrounds build. So the skills that I'm going to continue to use need to stay on the same stuff, right? Shift Q needs to be that. Shift R needs to be that. Middle click is this one. C is my shield. Shift C is this. Not gonna take a shout. Void slash can be that one. Let's see, what else do we get? Shift right click was this. Shift middle click was this. We might keep that. We might get something with a slow ability on that at some point, so that might be worth. What else? Temporal leap. I think Q can be temporal leap. I like that. What's a good right click in this situation? What's something I'm just constantly going to be pressing? Or what's something I could just constantly be pressing?
Oh my, it's smashed to bits. Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic. Yes.
Is there anything I can do to the shield to give any sort of, let's see, piercing strike, aggro, critical hit chance? No. We are going to be taking these off. We are going to be taking these off. We are going to be taking these off. Counter barrier gets stronger. We're going to be taking these off. Stalwart Bastion is going to get stronger. Let's see. Improves effectiveness, cooldown, movement speed increase. Then all of these are going away, right? They're not even using a wand. Take these down to the orb. And Temporal Leap is reducing damage taken. Distortion Veil is quick reuse, mana withdrawal, movement speed for sure. Summon Constellation. Don't need anything from that. Void Slash is going to reactivate. Restoring Constellation. Yeah, I think that's the play there. I almost feel like I don't even need the rest of these skill slots. And that makes me a little sad. Eventually, I probably will want some of my collisions back. Right? Like, I might want that. I might want that. Actually, this needs to be Shift F. Might want my shield bash. And so I guess this can be this, and then shield charge. We'll go back to being Q. So there's a lot of these that I probably won't be using. but that's okay. Then we need to go in here. Whoops. We need to take that back, and we need to level this bad boy up. So okay, we need some blue skill. I think I have plenty of paper and stuff for that. And then we need to look over here.
Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with
Let's see. Increase magic and ranged evasion. I don't really need that. Mana recovery on evade, on shield blocker defense, mana recovery.
restoration complete. Now you
We're definitely taking that.
can fix as you wish.
Shield damage reduction increase. Absolutely. Attacking the target that has provoking roar, cleaving roar that you applied will extend the duration. The duration increase applies up to 3 times per second, deals 72% damage. No. Increase all CC resistance by 18 for 3 upon evading an attack, shield blocking, or blocking with a defensive skill. Fantastic. We definitely want that one. Increase magic melee and range defense proportional to the number of targets within 9 meters. Yes, we definitely want that one. And colliding with a target decreases the remaining cooldowns for all skills by 14%. Each subsequent collision on a target decreases the remaining cooldowns. We'll probably take that one. Well, we'll come back to it. We might need it. Why was I not taking this one? Provoking roar. Okay. So we may want that one, but we may take it out. Right here we have increases shield health. Fuck yes. Reduces damage taken when shielded. Fuck yes. Attacking with an orb, staff, or wand active skill has a 16% chance to increase magic damage. Don't care. Restores 70 mana when an orb collapses due to another skill. If current mana is less than 50%, increase mana gain. No. Damaging a target. Don't care. Increase critical hit chance. Don't care. And damage. Don't care. In that case, this increase to evasion might be a good idea. Or potentially... No, I'm definitely not going to use these. So we'll probably want to level up the evasion here. So let's see. We need more blues for that one as well. Okay. So we'll probably have to make those. Okay. That feels like a much better just general setup. It's a little more healing with this wave here. It's actually a pretty considerable amount more healing. Okay. I'm okay with that, I think. On the whole. When we look into that now, go over here and we look at our stats. We check out our resistances. We still only have 980 collision resistance. Now we can maybe get a whole 100 for that. If we look over here, we do have a piece that is full collision chance. Yeah, our ring here is full collision chance. And that is definitely not what we want. The way we're currently looking at building the game, or the build. So, collision chance, stun chance, fear chance. Okay, so what are we using? We have buff duration, collision chance, max health. Skill damage boost would help us heal and put out more shields, right? Health regen. God, there's not a lot of really good stuff in here. I'm honestly tempted to just go with health regen. Any gained health is pretty nice. 15, so 15 times 4 is 60. Not terrible. But not great either. So let's put a pin in that. We've already looked at our runes. We've looked at our weapon skills. We looked at kind of all that. Now we just need to look into getting those last skills leveled. So let's go ahead and break out our crafter. Let's get some blue books. Oh, skill books, here we go. Let's see, blue books. Uh, 42 blue books. Grabbed them. I think that's probably good. Let's go back into our skills. Go up to the wave here. Level this bad boy up. All right, got that one all the way done, and this one doesn't really matter. We'll take it as high as we can. Yeah, and then if we get enough, of those blue ores, we'll go ahead and level it up. That'll be nice. But yeah, so that takes us up to most of the way back to our power with our main tank build. We'll just have to remember that build number 1 is our PvP build, and build number 2 or build number 3 is hey, and that actually took us up to over 6,400 with our DPS build too. I call it a DPS build. It doesn't actually do any DPS. Let's go into our fishies here. Let's dissolve any fishies that we can. Because we're running out of baits. Let's go catch some fishies. Actually, we have another new thing here. I could have sworn Where's that thing that I just made? I just made some ant thing.
When it comes to cooking, it's the ingredients that
And now it's not here. What happened, y'all? I know I made the ant thing. Right, I'm not losing my fucking mind, am I? Oh, okay. Is it that enticing cream pudding? Is that... It is. Okay. So, enticing cream pudding, boss hit chance, construct damage boost, construct damage resistance. I actually have a feeling that there is some value here. Because this would give you the ability to do like some of the secret dungeons, maybe? Of course, I don't even know. Maybe you can't even bring foods into those, but I assume you can. So let's go to here. Let's look up enticing pudding. No, let's just put up enticing. There we go. Enticing cream pudding. Okay, so it's only 0.7 for... There's actually not a lot of value there. So we actually probably want to keep making the fish stuff that we've been making because we're actually getting some value out of that as far as sales. It's helping us earn currency while we level up. So let's go get after some of that. I will call him Squishy, and he will be my Squishy. Bam, 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 pull up, bam, 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 pull up. All right. I forget how to press the buttons. Let's throw that fishing pole out there. First cast, and we got ourselves an Aurora starfish. That's what I'm talking about right there. Come on now. Turn back this other way. What are you doing to me? You piece of shit. I don't like some of the sort of RNG factor of fishing in this game. Because it makes it feel really bad when you catch just kind of a normal fish, but it just happens to go only in one direction. And then just F you, you know? Like, I get it if I mess up, but Oh no, Gigantrite's up right now. I was supposed to go do that. Whoops, I spent too much time looking at my building shit. Forgot to go do Gigantrite. Hey, level 13 fishing. Getting it. Getting it. And now I'm annoyed. The fish keep getting away, and it's pissing me off. Stop just going in one direction. I can't. Oh, man. Been having a rough couple hours here. Bunch of losses in a row. Can't seem to catch any freaking fish. This is rough. Well, I fucked up that hook set, so we're probably not going to catch this fish. I think it's probably a starfish. So that's super dope. Just exactly what I need. Can't get it because I fucked up. Wow, we were right there too. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Striped mackerel. I've done quite a bit of fishing over here, and I can't believe I haven't gotten one of those yet. Must be that I needed to be level 13 first. Hey, somebody came to fish. Who that is? Kalon, what's up, dude? What is up? Nice cape. Dig it. Oh man, I was too busy staring at Kalon's cape. I can't believe we managed to get that back. Got a little cape, got a little top hat. Got a crazy ass beard. Look like a wizard. Got up to 59.42. Heyo. Good deal. You got all your runes equipped and everything? You'll be back up there in no time. Bored with the fishing already? You get a line and I'll get a pole, matey. You get a line and I'll get a pole, friend. You get a line and I'll get a pole. I'll go down to the fishing hole. Gonna get some food, then gonna back at it. Nice. Gotta get that grind on. Then you can come back up over here. And do some freaking, do some rank BGs, dude. I think, honestly, that in the way the BGs are right now, healers get it made. I I think healers got it made in the BGs. I think you get a bunch of AoE healing, and you just follow around the blob, and you just throw big ass AoE heals on the blob. I think that's probably the one. I don't know if you can heal everybody in your Vanguard with AoEs or if it's just the people in your group. But if it's just the people in your group, then that's probably the one thing that my strategy hurts my team on, is that my healer is short a person. Because I'm running around capping shit. And so they can't throw any heals on me ever, so I'm like sort of hurting their healing potential. But since I'm so tanky, and I use a lot of shields, I don't really add a lot of potential healing anyway. So ooh, Barracuda. But I tell you what, if you could get a whole team instead of just one lone tank or two lone tanks going up to that top side, if you could get a whole team just crushing people up there, that would really be the way to go. It is definitely not just a one-person job. I mean, obviously. And then if you lose mid, that's fine, because you can always rotate back to mid. And sort of retake that, you know, if it becomes necessary. Especially, so if you were able to actually build out a whole team, like a 24-person team, and have like real 24 on 24s where you built up a strategy and stuff, Battlegrounds could be really fun because the middle. So I had a little bit of a coughing fit there. The middle, once you take it, can be held by a smaller force. Specifically, some tanky people with some, self heals or something that also had lots of CC. Because it's not about killing people, right? It's about owning the points. And so if you had even just 2 or 3 tanks that could resist most of the force of the enemy team and had enough CC and enough CC chance to consistently knock the one person who's trying to capture the point off, then you can hold down mid. And then the rest of your team can go to other points and do other things. And that could be true. So you could do that a lot in a lot of different places, right? You could have a group holding down mid. You could have a group holding down the enemies ×3. And then you could have literally everybody else who's all the DPSs and stuff just kind of running amok, killing and stuff like that. And then you get like one roaming capper or 2 roaming cappers who are capping the other 3 points sort of on cooldown as the big blob runs around and just kills everybody. But if you actually had control all the way over the 24-person group, that'd be crazy, the kind of strategies you could get going. It'd be an awesome meta to watch evolve. It would be so much better than all of the current guild versus guild PvP systems. And so I don't really understand, why is this 24 versus 24 mode so intricate and strategic? And all the guild combat modes are just garbage. Right? The rift stones and stuff like that they're single capture points. And it's just two big blobs of people face rolling into each other. How is that the guild versus guild combat? But then the solo queuable content is this like objective focused strategic PvP system. That shit will never make sense to me. Make it make sense, NCSoft. Make it make sense. The same thing was true of New World too, right? Like OPR and 3 versus 3 had these really dynamic environments with, lots of verticality and lots of super cool shit. And then the guild versus guild, the wars, the flagship content of that game was just like this flat, same, no interesting, open nothing with some capture points on it. It was so weird. It's so weird. I'm so confused. I think we have, whoops, wrong button. I think we have an hour and a half left until we can start queuing up for the BGs again. Because we got to get those BGs. Damn, we should have caught that fish. That's sad. I didn't realize we had 11 starfish. That is way more fish than I thought. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck a duck. Ooh, barracuda. I think I ate too much for lunch. Don't feel good. Sure, dude. Sure. Go fuck yourself. Seriously? Can you not just turn the other way one time? I even got the hook set on you. This is bullshit, dude. The RNG on whether or not these fish turn to go the other direction is ass. They need to adjust those numbers a little bit. This is bullshit. I mean, even this one with the blue down arrow, right? This is supposed to be super easy. And it just kept going to the edge. Like it was just going to leave. I almost didn't catch one of the easiest fish in the game. I'll be right back in just 1 second. I gotta fill up my water bottle. Alright, we're back. Let's get more fishes. Okay, can you please turn the other way? Why? Why? It's so unfair. And it's starting to frustrate me. Like, break my keyboard style frustrate me. I don't want to break my keyboard. Just let me catch my friggin' fishes. Is it really too much to ask? I understand if they've got the little red up arrow and they're super hard to catch. 90% of the time, totally shouldn't be able to catch them. But if they're just regular difficulty, just normal fishy difficulty, and I get the hook, and we set the hook on them real good, and we're doing the thing, and we're going back and forth, right, with the arrows, and we're getting it right, there's zero reason that I shouldn't catch the fish. Your RNG should make it possible for things that are beyond your character's skill level to be achieved. Sometimes, right? But your RNG shouldn't ever make it to where stuff that is within your character's skill level sometimes fails for RNG purposes. Right? So this is a normal difficulty fish, right? This is well within my character's skills, my character's fishing level skill. And so this is a fish that I should be able to catch fairly easily, fairly consistently. And so if I have that expectation, right, if this is a fish of my equal level, or even less than my equal level, but your RNG makes it so that sometimes I fail at catching that fish, that feels really bad. So, sure, RNG can play a part in things. Sometimes the fish can be slightly harder to catch. Sometimes the fish can be slightly easier to catch. And sometimes maybe you catch fish that are outside of your skill level. But you should never fail to catch it if you do all the things right. Right? If I miss the hook set, or if I'm not paying attention and I'm hitting the wrong direction, or any of those things, or if I'm holding, too long after. But look at this, I'm going to lose this fish because it just kept running to the side there. And then it went back in a little bit, but it didn't go back in far enough. And I tried to just leave it, right? I tried to just let it run back into the middle, and sometimes that works, but sometimes they almost immediately just turn around, and it's all RNG. So that was a fish I should have caught. Perfectly within my skill level. I hit all the buttons. It got away. That feels like shit. Like absolute shit. Because I only have so much control, right? I can only hit the button in the opposite direction of where the fish is going. And that appears to have no bearing on whether or not the fish actually turns around. So we need to dissolve. We're just going to dissolve these. We're not catching any other fish that we can dissolve, really, are we? Nope. That sucks. I am definitely not putting my starfish in the trash can. It's not happening. Okay. Let's go cook all my starfishies real quick. See if we can't get some great successes. Booyah. 0 great successes. Wow. Thank you, video game. Such an asshole video game. That was painful.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to
That was painful. I got 89 of these now. I really wish that I could use these in the BGs. Really wish I could use those in the BGs. Alright, let's go back to my Amatoy house. Let's see if we get some more salt here. Because I need the salt for some more cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? What up, BMO? Yeah, I don't really like it. I feel like it'd be a pretty good equalizer, you know? Or maybe even not an equalizer, but something that would allow you to be more specialized. And would allow people who were less powerful to be able to maybe get into their specialization enough, right? Like if you don't do quite enough damage, being able to throw that food on there might help you. You know, I'm always doing all the CC resistance stuff, trying to capture the points. So if I was able to take a CC resistance food, like that would really help. Just kind of put me over the edge there.
this is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings
I don't know.
dignity to any space.
Maybe it wouldn't make a difference. Maybe because everybody isn't able to use it, it doesn't really have any impact. I don't really know. Maybe I'm just coping that I would do better if I was able to use it. We got crushed today, dude.
Good weapon is worth 10.
I'm all the way down to rank 59 now. I started out today at rank 10. We lost so many games today. It felt bad. Took our win percentage from 75 down to 65%. I don't even know what to do with myself. I also don't know why this keeps going back to the 1st of November. Is it inverted? No. Why does this keep happening? There we go. Yeah, but so we started, this was today? Yeah, this was all today. No, this was yesterday. In the morning. Yeah, this was the last game yesterday. So this was starting today, so we got a loss, but then hey, we got 4 wins, and I was actually feeling really good.
Taking fewer attacks.
And then we got 2 more losses, and then 1 more win, and then 2 more losses. So we got 5 losses today, and only 5 wins out of the 10 games we played. Which feels hella bad.
This is no ordinary product. It
I
is
suppose we kind of thought that that was going to happen, though. You know, because our first couple of days were Thursday during the day and Friday during the day. And so today's the first, like, weekend where we're actually playing the BGs. So I guess it's understandable that some of the better players are playing, some of the more pay-to-win players are playing. You know, the competition's going to be at its peak on the weekend. At least I hope that's what it is. I hope maybe I can recover over the week. Let's see. 03 is the next. So 1 hour? 1 hour, 7 minutes? What should we do for an hour? Probably gather, if I'm being honest. We got some of this stuff going, but we're about to run out of, well, we're about to run out of everything. Man, leveling up fucking refining can suck it. I'm so annoyed with myself for not having done this earlier.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
I have basically forsaken all activities other than gathering, crafting, and battlegrounds at this point. I haven't done a boss fight or a dungeon or a token burn or even my freaking daily contracts in the 3 days since the ranked battlegrounds came out. And I don't actually think that I need to do those things. I'm pretty sure once I get my cooking and my furniture crafting up, that those things will technically be able to make me more lucent than doing, you know, like my boss fights and stuff like that. And then I'll just buy all my gear. Because why the hell not? A grape tree? Isn't it a grapevine? Also, why does the grapevine have apricots on it? Yeah, I mean, it's not that I dislike the dungeons and stuff. I just feel like they're so much more stressful. And I'm already going to be, you know, doing something that's fairly stressful in playing the PvP version of the game or the, you know, the battlegrounds and being involved in the PvP. And that's already, you know, 6 stressful hours of gameplay a day. I don't need to also be, you know, stressing about boss fights and dungeons and stuff like that. I might change my mind on that once I actually go and make enough loose in doing this that I'm super strong. Then, you know, maybe I can go into the boss fights and stuff and it won't be stressful because we'll just roll through. Maybe I can get into a group of some people that are super strong and once every 3 days we can get together for a couple hours and just run through and burn everything real fast. And then it won't matter. But as things stand right now, I have to pug it, and all the pugs are about as weak as I am. And so it's a slog. And I don't want a slog. If I was, trying to go for like world firsts and stuff like that, if this was like Mythic Plus rating, then absolutely slog it out. But it's dailies. I don't want my dailies to be a slog. Honestly, you know what game has kind of been making me want to play it again? And I think my older brother probably fell into this a while back too. But Lost Ark. That game, its combat and its boss fights and stuff were pretty good. But I don't want to have to go through all the garbage. The gear progression system of that game is just the worst. And I don't want to go through that crap. I don't even know if that game is still getting content updates. It's been so long since I've played or looked at any content or anything for that game, it's not even funny. It hasn't even been on my radar. I enjoyed the combat, but I didn't care for the gender lock on the classes, so I never really got into it. That's such a weird thing to me. And it's totally fine if that's a deal breaker for you, that's a deal breaker for you. But I don't understand that. Because I just don't give a shit. I just don't care what my character looks like. And so it's never, I don't know, maybe because I grew up with the original Diablo game. And so, in the old school RPGs, everything was gender locked. Not only were most things gender locked, but there was almost no customization at all when you were a little kid, or when I was a little kid. All your console RPGs and stuff like that, and even now you play a JRPG and there's very little character customization, and you just sort of inhabit a character that exists in the world. And so I've never really cared a lot to customize or personalize my character. And I've always just kind of been able to put myself in whatever character they give me. And so that specific specific hang up really confuses me. Somebody's making it nighttime. Why'd they have to go and make it nighttime? What a bunch of buttheads. What a bunch of buttheads. I don't want to gather materials in the dark. Make it daylight again. I don't know what these goblin slaughterers think they're gonna do, but they're not scary. Not even a little bit scary. Just put the weapon down. Take up knitting or something. You'd probably be better suited for that. Maybe take up stand-up comedy. You're making me laugh with all these completely useless attacks. I actually need to check something real quick. Really? Really, game? I want to go ahead and switch to this skill set right here because I want to see. If I don't have anybody else targeted, where do these little balls go? Do they go... Oh, do I have to have myself targeted to put these down? Can I target myself? Okay, yeah, see, so this is important information. Because I want to use this to heal myself. Looks like I can do that without the balls, which is important. But we're going to have to go into our settings, and we're going to have to target... Ignore selected friendly target toggle. If this is active, ignore selected friendly target feature will switch modes when the key is pressed. If it's inactive, the feature activates only while the key is pressed. Wait, what? Okay, so what's the freaking key then? Lock on, move forward, blah, 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 blah. Defense skill, select next target, select previous target. Return astral vision. PvP counterattack. What? Let's see. Ignore. I don't see anything about ignoring anybody. Ignore selected friendly target. All right. So this is some sort of a modifier. Okay, so we can make it a toggle though. So let's go ahead and give it like an obscure toggle. So now I can hit that Is there any indicator at all? Not as far as I can tell. So how do I know if it's on or off? That's super annoying. Okay, but we've got that toggle on. We've got a shortcut for it. So we'll try it out on the next one. But that still means that I have to somehow select myself. And I don't seem to be able to select myself. Let's go into settings. Let's go into gameplay targeting. Target selection method. Or let's go to lock skills that disable movement while moving, auto move, use beneficial skills on self if target is out of range, definitely. Use beneficial skills on cursor target first, no. Auto use non-targeted beneficial skills on self, yes. Snap targeting for ground/directional skills. Okay, I still can't do this without a target. How am I supposed to heal myself with this skill? This is frustrating. Shortcut. Features. Is there like a target self feature? If anybody in the chat happens to know how to get these orbs to cast on me or on a ground target, that'd be great. Let me tell you. Can I maybe do something in the skill specialization with this? What if I turn it into Milky Way? Will that help? I need more points here. It's only 5 points. I think I need 10 points. Okay, well, let's try taking that. Now that's too good of a skill. What about up here? No, we definitely want those. Well, no, we definitely want those. Stalwart Bastion, movement speed, cooldown, Stalwart Ego. Annihilating Slash. Take out the consecutive use, maybe. And then maybe we can go back over here and take out the movement speed. That'll give us enough points that we can come over here and try out this Milky Way. That does not appear to be helping. Okay. So we'll go back. We'll go back to getting that, and we'll go back to getting that. Why is this skill active? We don't even use that. How useless. So one other option we have is we could just use star calling to bring down these little orbs to be able to use that move on to heal myself. So let's take a look at star calling real quick, and let's take a look at maybe what it can do. So we move that right there, and now we can just ground target and do a bunch of those, right? And they stay, and then boom, I can heal for a pretty significant amount. That can just be a nice little right click. And then if for some reason I need to cast my orbs on somebody else and then heal through that person, I suppose I can. But that can mean, right, I can kind of modulate how much. Like that's a pretty hefty heal right there. We're getting 420% of base attack plus 1200. And then the orbs give an extra 168 plus 480. Yeah, okay, so that's quite a bit. Okay. I think I like that. I think that's a good little change to the build there. And then, if for some reason it's necessary, we can target an enemy and heal ourselves even bigger. Or heal allies, or whatever. And then we're going to make sure that we toggle that select ally thing. Because I'm tired of clicking allies and then trying to give myself shields. And then I give them a shield and then I die. I am not a healer. I am not a support character. I don't do things to other people. I do things to me so that I can accomplish my tasks. And that's how I help other people. Maybe one day, when I get a ton of lucent from all the furniture and food I'm going to make, I'll buy a heal spec and a DPS spec. And then we'll try and be the rank 1 DPS healer and tank all at the same time. Although I don't think you could actually do that. But maybe we'll use our second character. We'll use our second character for running as a DPS. We'll use this other character for running as a tank. / maybe sometimes healer. Although probably not, because I don't like healing. And then we'll try and be like rank 1 and 2 with our tank and our healer. That sounds like fun. It also sounds virtually impossible, right? Like I'd have to never lose. And in a 24 on 24, you just don't have that much control. But you never know. You never freaking know. I feel like if I could get myself up to both rank 1 and 2 on the NA East cluster, though, I would say it would be worth it to call myself the best Throne and Liberty player in the world. And that's my goal, right? I want to be the best. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Pokemon. Me and my older brother came up with an idea, and I'm not going to tell y'all what the idea is because if we ever actually decide to do it, we want it to be original. But we were sitting in our kitchen talking day before yesterday about a creature collector style game. And it may literally be the best video game idea in the history of video games. It is paradigm shifting. So maybe one of these days, when I'm famous, and I have the money to hire all the people it would take to make the game, we'll make it. Or I guess, more importantly, we'll get it made. Whoops. That was the wrong thing. Dude, this grappling hook is ridiculous. Sometimes it, like, works and grabs the right thing, and sometimes you're literally staring at the thing you're trying to grapple, and it grapples something else, and sometimes you're staring at something totally different, and it decides to grapple something behind you, and it's ridiculous. Absolutely father-mucking ridiculous. We are finally getting close. The reason I'm focusing so much on the ore and the wood is because we're much closer to those, and this is a good spot to get both of those things. We're much closer to getting to blue, and there's a lot of stuff to make with just wood and metal. And so we're going to be able to kind of push our crafting with just these two items as well. So I'm much more concerned about getting these things leveled up than anything else. And then we'll start worrying about cloth. I mean, the llamas are pretty easy to pick. So the cloth is pretty easy. Llamas and goats. Actually, we should probably go pick some llamas too while we're out here at this. We'll go another couple of minutes for some iron and some. What do we get? Yeah, we got 400 and almost 200. Every 60 is 10, right? Because it takes 6. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. The thing that I don't have enough of then is probably the lower tier materials. Whoops. I might have to go back and get some regular logs. Let's see, what's my... No, I've got 100 of those. Definitely don't need any more of those. What about logs? Do I not have any regular lumber? I got regular logs, but I don't have any... Oh, there we go, 76. Okay, so we're good. We're real good. In fact, we're probably at enough here of these two resources. So let's go back up to Herba Village. And let's go get us
Freeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
some more llamas. Watch out, they spit. Here, llama. Gather the llama. Because I have some regular fur, right? Let's actually make sure. Yeah, I got all kinds of regular cloths, so we just need the green and the blue. Stop moving, you stupid llama. Also, why do these llamas sound a little bit like goats? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. RESPECT. Sock it to me, 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 sock it to me. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How much of these blue material? I don't have very much blue materials. I farmed a lot of the blue tier of things. You don't get very many blue materials. Probably one of the things that's going to help me the most getting the blue materials for refining is actually probably going to be doing gigantrite and minutrite. Because you get so much more resources up there from those. I bet you I end up getting a lot up there. So I'll probably have to start focusing in on those a little more. During the, even during the time when the battlegrounds are active, I'll probably have to say, you know, okay, we're gonna go do minutrite or go do gigantrite or whatever during that time. And just take the hit on the number of games we can play. especially for right now, because getting more power is going to be a lot more important. It was fairly obvious in some of our last games today that if we go up against people who are in that upper echelon, 8K tier of gear score, that um, some of those people are just built in a way that we can't fight against. They've got shield block penetration, they've got all kinds of stuff like that, and they just do too much damage to us, and we just can't compete. So, got to keep raising up our stats, getting our resistances. We also are going to need to diversify some of our CC resistance. We were already going to be working on collision and stun, and I still think those are the two most important ones. In fact, I only ever not been stunned or collisioned once to get kicked off a point. But maybe getting some fear or something like that resistance might help too. There's a lot more seduction stuff now, thanks to Calanthea. And some of the transformations. So we might want to get some fear resistance to mitigate some of that, or maybe just focus on weaken resistance. And debuff durations so that we can't be debuffed and killed. Because I do think that's a big part of what it takes to take me down. Because I do think that some debuffs are kind of in order. And then, people throw those debuffs out and then whammy me. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't want to get whammied. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Stupid young llama. It's a hairless llama. I didn't realize that they changed their name to hairless llama. I just thought they changed colors. But if you gather up all their hair, they turn hairless. That's fucking hilarious. There's a hairless llama. Voodoo. Bow down. Bow down. Walk alone. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hello. He's still got hair on his head, but the rest of him's all shaved. I didn't realize that before. But that's goofy as hell. Nah. Fuck, that's funny. Poor little pixel llamas having to run around looking all goofy and shit. Sorry, I just banged my head into my microphone. Almost makes you feel bad for them, doesn't it? Look here, you llama. We're just going to get a little more. We want to get up to 180, I think. I think probably just gathering up this llama will be enough. Nope, looks like we need one more at least. But we'll get ourselves up to 180 of the greens. And that should be enough for 30. Yeah, 30 greens. Which will last us a while. It takes 10 minutes to make a green. So that's 30 is 5 hours. Yeah. But I don't go back every 40 minutes on the dot or anything like that. This is honestly taking me way longer than I thought it would. Partially because I'm not as diligent about it while I'm PvPing as I should be. The other part is because it's just taking longer than I expected. But I think we're at 180 now. So let's get back over here and let's re-up everybody's stuff. Re-up all this stuff. Get everything going. And then it's closing in on time. I guess we still got 20 minutes, but it's closing in on time to...
It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
All right, we are going to have to get some more white lumber. I'll probably do that in my own time. We're going to have to get some more white iron, too. No, we're going to need more coal. I can't believe we're running out of coal. That's crazy. It's because I'm using it to make glass also. That's why. We might have to switch over to clay. Let's look at... we've got so much regular glass. We really just gonna have to stick with the glass, I guess. And then... No, and then. I'm pretty shocked this hasn't gotten sold. I'm also kind of shocked that some of these other things haven't gotten sold. I need more people to start buying things from my auction house. I think I'm good.
Want to check out the fresh ingredients that just came in today?
Let's go ahead and buy up
Perfect timing.
some of the daily stuff from this dude. I need to remember to buy up the honey every day. I think that's an important one. It's one of the few ways you can get honey. I don't know of, like, there's not beehives or anything like that that I know of. Maybe there are, and I just don't know where they are. But we have a new week on these. I haven't even looked into these yet. We got a new week on all this. So let's go ahead and buy up all this stuff. I don't necessarily need to buy up anything except the coal. That's just because of the glass, but we'll buy it all anyway. It's nice to have a little extra something, something, you know? What do we get for these? We only get 80. Only get 16. 80. 80. 80. Why are the saps not worth anything? That's funny. What can I get for those? Not that I would do that, at least not right now. Only 163k, huh? Only one for the vital stones. That's hilarious. Only one for those. 400 for a blue fish. Only one for the blue resources. Only 400 for those. 400 for a blue fish isn't half bad. Let's see. Ooh, 18k for one of these. Honestly, I'm not going to use these. It might be worth it to me to sell those for Solon. It might be worth it to me sell all this for Solon, right? Like I could make a couple mil here just selling some of the foods I've been making. I should be selling the furniture this way too. I've been fucking up because I've just been destroying it. But I don't ever eat food because I'm a scrub. 2,000 for those purple polished. 8,000 for those. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do that right now, but that's maybe a future thing, right? No. I'm starting to get pretty poor again. I'm gonna have to go do a token burn. Hell, I'm gonna have to start going down in there and killing those things even without tokens just to keep up on the Solent. Probably the thing that I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start participating in the sieges or whatever. And try and get a little something out of that. A, it's a good source of Lucent, but B, it's also a good source of Solent. And that might just end up being something that I don't have a choice but to go and participate in a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
We'll wait until we get some more stuff to make some more things. Because we're not close to another level. And even if we were, it doesn't really matter because we're just going to, level 10. And we're not close at all. Getting pretty close to level 6 here. Unfortunately, the amount of XP you get just keeps going down. And we're getting pretty close to level 8 here. Well, not really, but close enough. As soon as we get to level 8, we get another unlock here, so we can have 5 of these going. And these are taking 2 hours, so that's 5 times 10. It's actually going to kind of get in the way. So if I trigger these right when I wake up, and then I trigger them 10 hours later, then the second batch gets done right in the middle of me sleeping. So I won't actually be able to get 12 a day done. I'll only get 10 a day done. I guess the option there would be to go ahead and do 4 and 4, and then do 5 right before I go to sleep. And that'll give me that lead time. Or I guess do 5 and 5, and then right before I go to sleep, fill it up again. And that's what I do, because you don't actually have to wait for everything to get done. Dum-dum. Yeah, so that'll actually help a lot, making sure we get 12 done.
Fresh ingredients that just came in today.
And then it'll mean a lot less focus on my part, which will be nice.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique.
Something I want to check in the auction house. I want to see, what are these divine beast crystals looking like right now? Still up in the 70s. How many have been sold? And 95 have been sold recently. This is shocking me. This is shocking me a lot. I did not expect for these to maintain any sort of a reasonable price. I thought they were going to go down to about 10 to 20 a piece pretty quick. But if they are staying up at those prices, that's going to mean these are going to be super valuable. So I only have 11 divine beast crystals.
Longer than you care to admit. You've likely found the right one.
But if we take a look here at some of these, they take 100, so 10 times what I've got so far. These other resources here and the additives are fairly inconsequential to this. But if you look, 80 times 100 is 8,000. Right? So these will be 8,000 lucent at the current price of divine beast crystals. And that doesn't even account for the vital stones, which you kind of get incidentally for getting the divine beast crystals, but still. They are a fairly rare and limited resource. And then if we go to the beds, we get the minutrite bed and we get the gigantrite bed. And again, we have 400 vital stones and 100 divine beast crystals to make these. So again, you're looking at 8,000. I wonder if any of those have been made yet, or if any of them are up in the... Let's look at furniture, let's look at beds. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like nobody's sold any of these yet. And so I don't imagine they'll actually get sold for 8,000. Although, I suppose, if these are getting sold for 1,000, they fucking might. And then let's go look at the decorations. I don't think anybody's probably made any of these either. And these decorations are going to end up going for the same cost as the beds. Because, let's see, these add 4,500. Let's go make sure the beds add about the same amount. Yeah, 4,500 housing score. Okay. But those are going to end up costing about the same amount because the materials that they use that are really important are those divine beast crystals, and they use the same amount. So, going to be very expensive, but also we're going to have to kind of pay attention. We're trying to get our furniture up so that we can actually make those. But by the time we get there and make those, we'll probably have about 100 of those divine beast crystals. So we're going to need to go in there and look and see maybe which one hasn't been made yet, and then just make that one. and try and sell it. But let's go back into our Amatoy house. And let's get us a little more salty salt. Give me some salt. You fucking suck. Yeah. And so we're coming up pretty close here. We got 8.5 more minutes until it's Battlegrounds time, and we get to run this new build. I want to go check. I did some changing to some of the skills, right? Like specifically this concentrated barrier. So now what we have on concentrated barrier says for 6 seconds on evading an attack using shield block or blocking with a defensive skill within 1.35 times the attack range, 3.3 times for magic and ranged, performs a counterattack that deals 250% of damage reduction as damage to the attacker. Ooh. Okay, 250% of damage reduction as damage to the attacker. The counterattack cannot trigger critical hits or heavy attacks. On a successful counterattack hit, reduces bonus damage by 5 for 6 seconds, stacks up to 20 times. When hit, stores receive damage up to... Oh, right, because now we have... we've taken concentrated barrier, which is when hit, stores receive damage up to 100% of max health, and when reused within 6 seconds, deals 15% of stored damage plus 200% of base damage to all enemies within attack range, then removes the effect, increases shield block chance by 34% for 3 seconds. So this is the one, right? If I take this off, then I lose that charge up. And I don't know if I actually care about charging up the barrier. I suppose I could use it to try and like finish off some people who maybe are attacking me. Maybe it doesn't hurt to have it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Because I do definitely take 100% of my damage, or my maximum HP. Because I don't focus a lot on maximum HP, though, my max HP is fairly low. So I've only got 26k or something like that. Where's my HP at? You must be joking. Max health, 26,000, yeah. So... yeah. That is maybe one of those things. So I still don't really know how much of these stats that I'm getting I need, right? Like I've got all of this endurance. I've got almost 3k range. Getting to 3k magic or melee. My magic endurance obviously is going to be the low one, but I'm going to try to get that at least up to 2,500. If I can get it anywhere near 3k, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't know. I really, really don't know. But we're getting close. We've only got a few more minutes here before it's Battlegrounds time, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be Battlegrounds time. Something I think I'm going to do real quick. Let's make one roasted honey apple. So you're not allowed to use the food inside of there, inside of the Battlegrounds. But what if I eat the food first? Right, so now we've got our little food buff. I don't think that I can eat the food first and then go into the Battlegrounds. And it'll work. But I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. We got just a couple more minutes here.
This is no ordinary product. It is something
Hey, it's another person all dressed in white. As if they're all dressed in white and silver instead of white and yellow. There are a lot more players in my experience so far in this game who dress in dark colors than who dress in light colors. Significantly more. Mars Destiny. I actually kind of like that. I also think it makes me stand out a little in the PvP, if I'm being honest. Then for a second I thought that was Nerdface. Kalon. I'm gonna go squeeze out whatever I can here in the bathroom, just pee as much as I can, so we don't have to stop midway while we're doing this, and we can just bang through all these battlegrounds here for the next 3 hours. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, baby. We've got 3 more hours of the PvP extravaganza. Extravaganza. Cheese YG? Cheesy G. Oh, I get it. Cheesy G. From the Menace Guild. Sometimes I see names like that that are really close to names that like my brothers would use. My brother would never call him like Cheesy G. But you know, his name is Cheesy Snacks on all kinds of social media and stuff. And so it's funny to me. It almost makes me feel like maybe my brothers are leading double lives in video games. Like maybe that's my brother and he just didn't even tell me. And like I don't know, my imagination runs wild with it. Like, you know, it's in the Menace Guild and that's one of the PvP guilds on the server, I think. And so, like, he could have been playing Throne and Liberty all year last year while I wasn't playing it, and like building up this unknown reputation inside of Throne and Liberty as part of this PvP guild. He literally lives next door to me, like, not in the house next door, like in the bedroom next door, because we live together. So there's no way, right? Like, he's not playing a video game that I don't know about. Sometimes my brain runs wild with it. Okay, why is it taking so long to get ranked matches? I literally queued up right away. There was no match going on before I queued. Are people getting mad about ranked? Are they not wanting to play ranked? Why is ranked not having lots of people in it? I hope that the ranked mode doesn't die. I personally find it so interesting, and I like it a lot, and I think there's a lot of strategy to it. And I think the strategy is more important than your raw stats in a lot of cases. For example, as a DPS, if you're fairly low CP, I think you can still have a really high impact by going to that side lane like I do, but going with some CC and stuff. And you don't necessarily need to be able to kill the tanks, right? Because the tanks aren't necessarily going to be able to kill you either. So a little bit of CC to keep them off the point, and then a little bit of evasion type stuff, right? Some stuff to help you get away. Could really help. Sorry, could really help with your team winning. And you don't have to be super high CP for that. And you can definitely go up in the ranks. So there are a couple of niche things that you can do, like, kicking people off of points, like capturing points. I think healing is one of those, like, almost doesn't matter what your CP is. Like, sure, the higher CP healers are going to heal more, but healing is one of those things that's a lot about managing your cooldowns and stuff like that more than it's about raw stats. And so, if you're a low CP healer, but you have a good build and you're good at healing, I can see you doing really well in the ranks. I feel like because it's ranked, right? Because there's something behind it, because there's bragging rights behind it. I feel like the meta in ranked is going to evolve faster than the meta in normals. I mean, we've already seen a lot less. We've seen a lot less of the spawn camping. We've seen a lot more people running around trying to capture those outside lanes, and really, doing a lot of that deep mechanical stuff for the battlegrounds. And because of that, I think, the meta is going to evolve fairly well, fairly quickly. But yeah, I don't see any of the people that are way up on the top of the leaderboard here. It's possible they're not coming back, or it's possible that I just don't recognize them because I don't necessarily have all of the names memorized yet. But I didn't see anybody that I recognized, so Let's fucking go. Let's see. Let's try and pull myself up out of this garbage rank that I'm in right now. Rank 59. Freaking gross, dude. How did I let it get that bad? Can't even believe it. Oh, there's Xphias. Okay, that is one of the super high ranked people. Yeah. That's the rank 1. Okay. Okay, I didn't recognize any of those names. The rank 1's literally in the team. Well, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Let's see what happens. So there's two things that could happen here. We have the rank 1 on our team, so you would think probably that increases our chances of winning. And it probably does, right? Having a really good player on your team is very useful. But the other thing that could potentially happen is everybody else decides they hate him and throws the game intentionally to knock him down the ranks. Which I think is at least a little bit of what happened when we played with Asterion earlier. Oh, right, I forget. I now have orbs instead of my attacky skill. That's not what I want at all. Time to go around to their side and see if I can't capture that thing. Oh. Goodness. That's a lot of their team on top of that point. That's crazy. That's good though. That's a positive, right? We captured ours. We captured the mid there. So even though we ended up dying, we were definitely absorbing a pretty significant number of their players there. That definitely opened some stuff up in some other areas. I don't like the way my freaking buttons are set up right now. Because I don't have a good, just basic attack going on. So I can break these boxes. I mean, I guess if I do it from further away, they'll be broken by the time I get there, and that's fine. Can't even regular attack, though. Yeah, that sucks. That's got me all fucked up right now. But I need to get my speed cap buff. Can't be doing nothing without the speed caps. The team really got a handle on things. And is just generally winning right now. Which is great. Especially since I'm not really participating at all in that. It's nice to get carried from time to time. Still don't have a speed capture buff. Which is very much upsetting me. Can I please get a speed capture buff? I would say that I need to come up with a contingency for situations like this, but there is no contingency for this. Looks like I have the speed capture buff now. Oh, that person is beating my ass, though. That's okay. I'll just keep cranking out those heals, man. I don't have really any way to stop that person. So that's not really doing any good here. Let's go over to their side and try and get that back. This is easily one of my worst point total games. But hey, let's get this. Let's get this back. Now we got all of them, so let's get some points down here, right? Ooh. Okay, no running around in the back line against this team. That was not effective at all. Hey, we got our speed cap right back though. That's nice. They've got our first point here. Looks like we're capping it back though, so I don't really need to go over there. They just got theirs back, so let's... Ooh, nice. 2 reinforced steels. Let's go try and get theirs back real quick. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have used my little teleporty move. Oh, we already got this back. Okay. What do you think? Should we risk it for the biscuit and go for their 2 point? Their ×2 over here? Nope. Nope. We accomplished nothing there, but that's okay. I'm having trouble managing my new build. It is not going well. My old build required a lot fewer buttons because I just wasn't using a lot of skills. This build should absolutely be stronger. But it's only going to be stronger when I figure out what the bloody hell I'm doing. And until then, I'm just going to look like I have no clue how to play this game. Which I suppose is fine. We still haven't taken this one back yet. That X-Fias person is that rank 1 dude. And he knew, I went up there and I started throwing out skills. And he saw that I had a shield. And he was like, okay, tank. Tanks take the points. And then he ran off to go, do what he does, which is murder people. And left me to capture that point. Which, mad kudos for the awareness there. I was kind of talking a little smack about that person, saying that I thought maybe because they looked like they had a lot of losses, and then suddenly were doing really well today, that maybe they had gotten some of that residual lucent from the bug or whatever that happened yesterday, the mistake that happened yesterday. But just based off of that one, right, that kind of game sense, that one situation kind of says, well, maybe this person really just knows what's up. Looks like this person's just going to wait for me to capture this and then try and take it back. I have speed cap. This person doesn't. So I'm going to stand here, and when he slowly gets this back, I'm going to speed cap it back. Okay, we're going to let that person have it. They're slow capping it again. So I don't care. I'll take it right back with the speed cap. Hey, and we win. Good job. Rank 9, I got my head out of my butt there a little towards the end of the game, which felt good. Got some points. Got up to a higher rank. But 5 caps. Not the highest number of caps in the game. This is interesting. Sword, shield, dagger. Getting a bunch of caps here. Taking a lot of damage, right? Not dealing a lot of damage. I'm very interested in this build. Because I'm just kind of generally interested in all of the tanky take point builds. Because I really don't know which one is best yet, right? I don't have that knowledge. But hey, that took us all the way back up to rank 35, which feels great. Solid win there. Solid win. Back up to 1,054 points. I'd like to get back up to the, 1,060, 1,070 range where I normally sit at. But we got 3 hours here, so we're going to be making it. I wish that I could see other people's records, right? Their win-loss records. Also, how is Asterion done so many fights? 35 fights? What? I wonder if it's possible to team up with people, because you can't do that cross-region, right? So there's nothing like that you could do. Is it counting normal matches, maybe? As part of that record? I haven't played any normal matches, so I don't know. But I don't understand, except for the very first day where I missed 3 hours. I've played pretty much every minute that the ranked has been open. So the fact that this person has 8 more fights than me, I mean, I guess that's about that second day. Or the first day of the second grouping. That's about how many fights I would have played, is about 8. I usually play 8 or 9 at a time. So I suppose maybe if they were super on top of it, they'd be ahead of me. But I don't know. That's a lot of fights. That's a pretty big disparity. I wonder how that's happened. I wonder if I'm missing a time or something like that. I don't think they're doing something to cheat. I'm worried that I'm not joining as many fights as I could be, and that makes me sad. Gotta get in them fights. My game was about to crash. That would have been awful. Would have been awful. Oh, my stream is like destroyed right now. Why didn't anybody tell me? What is going on? I think maybe this just happened. Did I just crash? Did my stream just crash? No. Seems to be coming back now. There we are. No idea what just happened, but hopefully it's all fixed now. Sometimes my stream likes to get a little wonky. All right, game. Can we please pop the queue here? This is ridiculous. I'm really surprised that this ranked mode isn't more popular. I am really shocked at how long I'm having to wait for these games. Because I don't have to wait very long for Battlegrounds in general. It shocks me how long I have to wait for ranks. I mean, we're on 5 minutes here. What's going on? Let's see how many tanks are ahead of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm tank 6. That feels pretty good. Tank numero 6. I need to change that to just a regular attack skill. Can we swap skills while I'm in here? Can I move this to here? Gosh, but I need to be able to, well, it's just a shift. Okay, that's cool. And this way, when I select, well, that's the other thing is, can I select allies? Nice. So I am unable to select allies right now because I've got that toggle. And then if I click this, yeah, then I can. So now we got that toggle off. So now I just straight up can't select allies, which is great because it means that I can't fuck up and not be able to heal myself. And that makes me real happy. So turn it off like a light switch. It's also going to make me happy in dungeons because I have a problem where I be clicking teammates. We didn't check. Let's go see. We want to ready up, but we also didn't check who's on our team here. Mishmira. This person fucked me up yesterday a couple of times, or the day before. Cookie Duster. That person was on the other team last time. Oh, Fias is on the other team. Okay. Okay. That's all right, though. I'm not scared. You're scared. Hey, got the speed buff. Nice. And you're slow capping. Oh, there's Fias. Please don't kill me, Fias. Fias didn't kill me. Thank goodness. I'm gonna make him live to regret that. My team has most of the points, all but their 2x, which I don't care about. Re-up my speed cap, nice. Get more points, get more points. Get more points while we have all the spots. Re-up my speed cap again. We still own everything except their ×2. This is going so well. If we beat the rank 1, I'm going to be so happy. Re-up that. Don't let them get it. They're trying to take our ×2, which I'm not even going to try and contest, right? That's such a bait. I'm just racking up points right now. That's all I care about. They're trying to get our ×3. So, okay, somebody already stopped them. Nice. So I ran, right? I managed to get 2 good caps in. My team has been holding down the captures this time, which has been awesome. Not having to run around and recap things has been fantastic. It looks like they're about to get their own back. I don't know if we have people over. Well, we've got a lot of people over there. So it doesn't look like they're going to get it back. So just keep breaking boxes. That's really, if they manage to get it, then I can go back over there and try and cap it again. So we keep them from getting any points there. But in the meantime, the best thing I can do for my team, because I won't be any help over in that fight, right? I don't do anything. I stand there and don't die. That's the only skill I have, is not dying. So when there's nothing to grab, when there's no point to control, my ability to stand there and not die doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't drag any of the focus. It doesn't change the outcome of the fight at all. But we've got either some great tanks with some good collision, just rocking and rolling on all the points, or we've got some DPS who figured out, oh, look, if I get some CC, I can fuck some shit up. Whatever it is, whoever it is that's stopping people from capturing points is my freaking hero. Maybe it's just people killing people wicked fast. Because that guy just evaporated right there on that midpoint. I was going to go try and collision them. And then they were just dead. Which was awesome. Very fun to watch. Looks like somebody's trying to cap our point, but they're slow capping it. We might be able to get up there and do something about it, or maybe somebody on our team is already doing something about it. Looks like somebody on our team is already doing something about it. Now they're trying to capture their point. Maybe we can go do something about that. Looks like somebody on our team's already doing something about that. Honestly, I just don't have to do shit right now. My team is crushing it. The absolute best thing I can be doing right now, because my whole shtick is capturing a point. When my team is maintaining control of them like this, the only valuable thing I can do is gather points by running around breaking boxes, right? I'm at 5,200 points right now. I'm having a good point total game, right? Because we have all the multipliers. So I'm getting, plenty of points, plenty quickly. And that's ending the game faster. It feels useless and it feels boring, right? I'm not killing anyone. I'm not capping anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not changing the tide of the battle. But I already changed the tide of the battle, right? I got that mid cap super early. I got the far side cap. And now everybody else is just maintaining that so well that my role as a capturer is done. And so now I have to switch to an alternative, and I've got to try and find a way to gain as many points and help as much as I can. And I'm going to get pretty close to 7,000 points here, which is a good score for me. Right, not getting kills and stuff. Being able to get a score of 7,000 is pretty solid. But we've maintained basically all of the capture points the entire time. I could have gone after their X2. That's not really where I'm at. Hey, rank 5, good job. We even got more. What happened? Dang. We took the first 13, 15 spots. Nice. Real nice. Good job. Good job, team. Way to go. Way to keep the points under control. That was probably the best team I've been on, because we were not against a super underpowered enemy team, right? And Fias are both pretty strong players, and they managed to get totally shut down. Well, I don't see very high up here on the rankings. But they got shut down pretty well. And that feels great. That feels real great. But yeah, I mean, my team was just really, really focused on keeping all of the capture points. under control. And that's what you have to do. They brought, obviously, they were bringing either lots of really high collision or lots of alternatives, CC options, because they were just on top of it. Every time somebody on the other team tried to capture a point, they just boom, kicked them off, boom, kicked them off. I mean, I never had to go recapture. I should have checked. I wanted to see how many captures overall happened, because there were only like 4 or 5 flips in that whole match, tops. Not even maybe that many. So just the total number of captures on our side was probably only like 7. We'll hit the prepare here. And we'll see. Who do we got? Flipmo. I feel like I know that name. Sleepy Dead. Feels like that should be Sleepy Party Wizard. We got Hexapod on our team. Nice. Hexapod was another one of those players with some good game sense, where they and I were both going after a point, and they're a DPS, and so they didn't try and capture the point. They let me capture it, and then they defended me, got a bunch of kills. So another player with some good game sense, who isn't just trying to pad their score, but instead is trying to win the game. And knows what their role is, right? If you're a DPS, your role is killing things. And they happen to be smart enough to go kill things in the right places. But here we go. I definitely like not having my orbs on my left or on my right click. I liked having my little smashy move, even though I don't really use it. Because it's a melee move, it puts me into melee combat. And so I can regular attack boxes with that. And I like that. I may switch that back to my shield smash. Oh shit. Oh shit. I may switch that back to my shield smash, because I can hit a lot of boxes with my shield smash, and I don't actually need that other skill right now, because it's one of my collision skills, and so I don't need it. And so I might go back to the shield smash, because I can put out the piercing smash or whatever and get a bunch of boxes broken all at once. Let's see what's inside of them, pick some stuff up. These boxes should be coming back like right now. Please. I need you boxes, because I need my buff. There we go. Now they're back. You don't even remotely scare me, dude. It did take all my boxes, though. Fuck, I need my stupid. Please, let me have my buff. I need it so bad. I'm not doing anything for my team right now. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. We got somebody going on our side, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go try and capture this middle. Oh, somebody on there with the speed buff already. Okay, we're going to their side then. Boom, getting it. Ooh, had a stun for me though. That's kind of crazy. Looks like we're not getting mid. So let's go change that. Oh, this is that person, Ipsu. They've definitely got enough collision to hit me, I think. Oh, maybe not. Nerd. Alright, let's go get our side now. Please don't slow cap that. Goodness. Too much stun. Can we get anybody with some DPS over here? Anybody with a DPS? Please. Somebody kill this nerd. Okay, I'm done. If nobody's gonna come and fucking help. Jesus, man. Everybody just clumped up in the middle. Oh my gosh, look at all these people to kill. Pad my score. Oh my god, is it this person again? No, it's Kipsu now. I don't even have speed cap buff anymore because I wasted it dealing with that other person. You gotta kill the person who can stop me from getting the cap. I don't understand. Why are we not killing the person with all the collision? Alright, they take all those back. That's cool. Looks like we're getting that top one back. There's that stun person who's annoying as all hell. Please, anybody attack Kipsu. Anybody attack Kipsu. Just one time. Do it for me. Just attack the collision tank. It's a great build. I mean, just tailor-made for making life as hard as possible. Just a phenomenal build. Between them and stun, I am having the worst day of my life right now. I bet you those are the people that were on my team earlier when we got that first win and literally just everything stayed captured. I bet you they were on my team. stun and Kipsu. Just running that. And just stopping anybody from capturing anything. Ever. And I hate them. Great builds, but I hate them. Because they are running exactly counter to what I'm trying to do. And I mean, it's a great strat, right? You get the capture, and then you keep anybody else from capturing on the other team. It looks like we might still win. It's going to be down to the wire, though. We've got to... And this is why... So eventually, I'm going to get a high enough CP where I'm going to be able to do both. Right, I'm going to be able to collision and anti-collision as much as possible. And that's going to be great. But until then, I'm just getting smacked around. And there they are again. Okay, cool. Leaving. I'm not dealing with that shit. It's not happening. You can have it, right? If all you're going to do is stand on one point, then you can have it. I will literally just go somewhere else. They're trying to get this. Let's see, do I have enough collision to stop this? It looks like I didn't need enough collision to stop it. Somebody else had it. We seem to be really making some headway here. We've got a lot of points under control. Okay, they just took mid, and they took ours. So let's go try and get mid back. As long as Kipsu isn't here. Doesn't look like they are. Good deal. Got it back. Somebody else is getting 2 and 4. Looks like 2's probably got stun on him before got taken, so good deal. Now that we have, you know, a higher multiplier, we just keep doing our thing. We keep gathering up points. We keep getting these freaking relentless steals. That's nice. We got 9 of those now. We need to re-up our speed cap. We've only got 1 minute on it, 30 seconds even. There we go. Nice. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Looks like we've lost. The scores are even, which isn't terrible. Stun is probably up there. Yeah, they are. So I'm not even going to mess with that. We lost our 2 times. Maybe I should go get that. Because right now, that seems like... I don't normally care about the 2 times, but I can't get our 3 times with stun there. Looks like somebody's getting our 2 times. I don't care about you. I don't care about you at all, actually. Somebody's going to get that already. Doesn't really matter. But even being even, right, is good enough for us. If we're at 7 and 7, we're winning, right? And now we're at 10 because somebody actually got that from stun. That's actually kind of impressive. Good for you. You got the mad CC resistance. Nope. Lol. I am invincible. They got mid. We're gonna go try and snag that back here. Yoink. There it is. Good game. Good freaking... Oh, there's Blueberry. Okay, Blueberry was on the other team. Was Blueberry? That's stupid. Oh, no, it's Stun. That's right. Yeah, stun, massive points, 8 caps. Yeah, stun's running my strat way better than me. The great sword for the actual stuns instead of just the collisions, I think is a great play. I definitely think it's a higher CP play because I need the orb for the tankiness, or sometimes I wouldn't survive capping. Um, but yeah, absolutely. There's another person on their team, 5 caps. Another sword, great sword, sword shield, great sword tank. Good stuff, y'all. Can't believe we pulled that out. I honestly, I was worried. I was real worried on that one. But we got there. We got there. Let's get back into it. Let's get registered up again. Let's go see where we're at. Rank 20, baby. Top 20 again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm surprised that Stun and that other person aren't higher in these rankings. Like, I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they just started? But even then, I mean, you'd think they'd have a bunch of kills or a bunch of wins. Yeah, I'm really shocked not to be able to find those people. Because they were crushing it. I mean, definitely had more right to be up here in ranks than I do. Gosh, to get back to 75% win rate, I'm going to have to get so many wins. I'm going to have to get 7 more wins in a row. Oh, that's awful. Talk about unlikely. I still don't understand why this keeps happening. Where it doesn't actually show my rank. There it is. Yeah, I'm only gaining 7 points for these two. This is upsetting. Losing 11 or 12 and only gaining 7 or 8 is just feels so bad. I've got so many more wins to go. How am I supposed to catch up to these nerds? Of course, I did just play a game where we beat the rank 1. I feel very good about that. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy strategies for the PvP, for the ranked BGs, or even for the regular BGs, right? You don't necessarily have to be playing ranked. I think the caliber of players is just a little higher in the ranked. But there are definitely some purpose-built builds, and this is why objectives and stuff and multiple ways to earn points and all of that stuff is so important because instantly the build diversity that goes into making a good um, a good team in the battlegrounds goes up an astronomical amount, right? And it's because they do the thing where you actually have to stand there and like channel on the point, and you can get interrupted from that channel is way better than regular stand on the point. Whoever's got the most people starts turning the point, and the reason for that is it makes CC resistance so strong, and it makes it so important, and so it's adding one more layer of stuff that you have to have, right? You have to have CC resistance to get the point. You have to have CC to stop people from getting the point. You have to have damage to kill people, to kill the other DPSs. But you also have to have shield penetration to kill the enemy tanks. So if they have somebody who's like, colliding you off or something like that, you need to be able to kill that person so that your team can go ahead and capture things that person's preventing you from capturing. So not just colliding, but if they're doing any sort of CC on you, right? Something that might be really interesting is really different types of tanks. So Sword Shield Greatsword has been working out great because the stuns are not as commonly defended against as the collisions. But what about Sword Shield Wand with sleeps? Or what about, Sword Shield? I don't know who it is that has I think it might be Dagger. Sword Shield Dagger with the seduction that draws people to you. Some petrifies maybe. But just having different types of weapons involved that are using different types of CCs. So there are going to be points where you just have to kill the CCer, right? You can't just count on your CC resistance in every situation. So you've got to have people with, shield damage or shield penetration and stuff like that. And then you've got healers. But there are multiple types of healing you can do, right? Are you AoE healing? Are you following around a tank? Could you get maybe just a good collision tank and a good CC tank and a good healer and send them off to, the enemy ×3 multiplier? And the longer that just those two people can hold that point, the more people have to get drawn into that small fight. And so the more run of the rest of the map that your rest of your team has. So even just a small group of people being able to do that. And that's fairly difficult to coordinate, but even so. So there's just so much more build diversity. There's so much more happening in an objective-based PvP system like this versus the PvP systems that we have for guilds. The fact that this isn't how like rift stones and stuff are taken control of is so sad to me. And it's very much the same situation that New World had, where they had all these different war locations for all of these different zones. So Throne and Liberty has all of these different rift stones and the other things. Boonstones that you can fight over to take control of. But if all of those had at least a couple of different maps, right? If at the very least there was a different map for boonstones and a different map for riftstones. But honestly, each one of those riftstones, each one of those boonstones should have its own map and potentially its own mechanics. And if that means you have to get rid of like a lot of the bossing and dungeoning and stuff in this game is supposed to be a PvP game. And so I understand that making boss mechanics and shit like that takes up a lot of dev time. And having cool raids and stuff like that takes up a lot of dev time. But honestly, just freaking get rid of it. Just nix that stuff. Stop developing those things because you're making a PvP game. PvP players, right? Not Throne in Liberty. Black Desert Online proved the PvP players will just go run in a circle and kill trash mobs for fucking hours to get their gear. Right? They don't give a fuck. Throw some trash mobs out there. Let them go murder those things for 7 or 8 hours to upgrade their gear. Whatever. But the PvP, the guild versus guild, the player versus player stuff has to be dynamic. It can't just be the same map every time. It can't be the same strategies every time. It can't be the same setup every time. Even something you really could do is some of these boonstones aren't as valuable as the others, right? These lower tier boonstones don't necessarily give you the same value that some of these like higher tier zones do, I don't think. Yeah, this gives way more resources. Cooldown speed, skill damage resistance. Yo, that's a good one. So, yeah, I mean, you've got these different tiers. So maybe the ones that give you really, really good boons are really, really hard to keep, right? Maybe the ones that give good boons have most of the objectives on the attacker side. And the ones that give really, really basic boons have most of the objectives on the defender's side. And so to keep a hold of for a long time a really good boon, you got to be oppressively strong or you're going to be losing it. So if you try and hold that boon, if you try and take that boon, right, you've got to be able to get after it, to hang on to it. But if you're taking a really weak boon, maybe you're a weaker guild and you're just trying to get yourself a boonstone and you just want to hang on to it, that weaker boon could maybe have, most of the things over on your side. So it's easier to defend. You're going to end up winning more often. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. But you got to have some variability, right? It can't just all be the same thing all the time. I don't think we're going to get another fight. Holy crap. We've been in here for 11 minutes. What's going on, y'all? Is there just like only one match going? Hey, I moved up a rank. I'm rank 19. Somebody lost. Is there just like only one match going? I'm just not. Which tank are we? Are we third? 1, 2, 3 tanks. Yeah, third tank, baby. Third tank. This person hasn't even played all day. Their rank has just been like going up and down all day long. They haven't even been playing. Yeah, I was on this person's team earlier. It doesn't look like this person has been playing all day either. So I'm like the only tank in the top rankings that's like even been playing. I guess Orion has. But a ton of these top tanks have just been not playing, it seems like, at all today. That person doesn't look like they've been playing. That person doesn't look like they've been playing. That person's been playing, but this person doesn't look like they've been playing. A ton of these tanks are just like AFK. That's crazy. Man, it looks like we're gonna wait some more. Okay, super dope. Super duper dope. This is goofy as shit, dude. Hey, Somebody maybe want to buy some of my stuff? That'd be cool. Be cool with it. You'd be okay. Probably. We've got stuff that needs changing here. Oh my gosh. Why is nobody? Hey, it's Asterion. Looks like they're doing the same shit I am. Please, everybody, press accept. Pretty please. I need it. I need it. Let me do it. Let me play. There's 4 more of you. Why are so many people AFK? No. Please press the button. I hate everyone. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Please. Let's see, what's my score at? 1069. So I'd probably get up to about right here. Somewhere around 15. 15 to 18. If I get another win. Which I'm never going to get. Because nobody's going to click that stupid button. The most loneliest day of my life. Please press the button. Please press the button. Pretty please press the button. Y'all have no idea how happy it makes me to be able to maintain a fairly high rank in these battlegrounds and be as weak as I am as far as but it just makes me feel so good to know that my knowledge of the game is having a significant impact and my understanding of the format. I am very, very happy. And I know I've said it a bunch of times and I'm going to keep saying it. because I've never been this high in a ranking before. And I'm giddy. I'm just giddy. Although I have noticed my mood is very dependent on whether or not my rank is going up or down right now in the battlegrounds. When it was going down earlier today, I was pretty angry. That's probably not healthy for me. I'm already a little unstable with my emotions sometimes. So having something like that that's having such a significant effect is maybe not a great idea. But the highs are really high. Even if the lows are pretty low, the highs are feeling really high right now, so we're good. This person is dressed as a shinobi. Okay, game. I'm gonna need you. Go ahead and get me a fudging game here. Like, I'm gonna lose rank. Well, maybe I'll gain rank without having enough play, like I did. Um, but I'm gonna lose rank. From not being able to get a flipping game, dude. This little group of healers, they're duking it out down here to see who's the best healer. Because I guess this person's the best healer. I'm really mad that this isn't me. But this person, I still don't think that this person is a tank, right? Because they're getting 10% of their team's points in kills. So they might be queuing as a tank. They're not a tank. Right? It's all kills and shit. Although they are also getting a lot of actually, I mean, I almost have to allow them to accept or to keep the tank moniker though. Because if they're getting 10% of their team's points for a score, which is captures and boxes, um, then they're also running around like capturing lots of points and stuff. So, how is this person getting 10% of their team's score in two categories on average? Because that means you have to be getting like 20K, and this is almost to like 30K points per match. There's no way. There's no way this person's getting almost 30K points per match. That's insane. And this person would be getting 25K. This person would be getting 26, 27K. This person would be getting 20K. There's no way. But that's got to be the way it's set up, right? Because I feel like this is pretty accurate for me. I get pretty close to 8%. Maybe this is just all. Maybe this is everything. But if that's the case, if that's everything, but this person is averaging 10.66% in kills, but only averages 10.01%. That doesn't make any sense. This whole thing just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. I don't know what it's trying to tell me, and I'm pretty sure it's always wrong. Yo, we can't get any games right now. I've played 3 games. Well, I guess it's been 3 games in an hour, but I haven't played any games in like 25 minutes. We've just been sitting here waiting in queue. I feel like maybe something's broken. Let's try canceling and then register. I'm not losing rank. I gained 1 rank. But there's definitely been like a couple of games played, or there could have been a couple of games played since the last time I was able to get into one. So I think I would be going up or down in rank if that were the case. But we've only got about an hour and 45 minutes left before it's all over. And I don't want it to be all over. I want to play some more games. I want to get back up into the top 10. So I don't have to make a new thumbnail that says how bad I suck. For tomorrow. That would make me sad. Come on, game. Come on.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
I realize now that Cures looks a lot like not Cures. Downtime make good. Oh, this is from yesterday. I just never grabbed it. That's cute. I forgot to grab this. But so this is what you got for the downtime yesterday for everything going wrong. 1,800 ornate coins, 25 chaos prisms, 20 entropy shards, 150 unlock stones, super great, 150 conversion stones, super great, and 900 of these star crystals. So let's claim that, and then go ahead and delete it. And then actually, let's see about using some of that stuff. Since we're apparently not going to get in a fudging game right now.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I don't remember if I came to the exchange this week or not. I actually don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. So let's buy all these. Let's buy that. Thank you. And let's open those bad boys. Give me something good in the extract department. Come on. Why does this game hate me? Why? I don't understand. All I do is love you, game. All I do is love you. Let's go ahead and go into the shop then and go look at what we can get with some of these ornate coins. Honestly, I think we purchased that for sure. Then I think we purchased that also for sure. Those are going to be super valuable to us. We've got Noble Blessing Pouch. We already bought that. I kind of want to buy some of these unlock stones. Some of these extraction stones. Some of these noble polished crystals. We can get a lot of noble polished crystals. We have enough actually to buy out. Yeah, let's definitely purchase up all of those noble polished crystals. That feels good. Had to come back out and check and make sure that I wasn't like not joining. Kind of want these dyes. I kind of want to dye my gear. Noble Rune Chance Chest, so 550 for 10 of those. I feel like that's worth. Weapon Mastery, so we can get up to 500 for a lot of Weapon Mastery. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, Weapon Mastery is really, really powerful, but that's 100 times 10,000. You add 2 zeros to 10,000. That's only 1,000,000? Is that seriously all that is? Yeah. Yeah, so that's only a 1,000,000 weapon mastery for 500. I mean, you can get that in no time, so not worth. Probably want these additives. 50 for an additive, so I can get 10 additives for 500. Ooh, that's probably not worth. 5 life coins per 100, that's probably better. So I can buy more of these. Yeah, I don't really know. Let's go into our rune book, though, and see what the runes did there. Maybe not. Come on, last person, please. Please press the button. I hate my life right now. Hate my life right now. Why? Why is this happening? Please. Let's go to my Amatoy house then, I guess. Let's go get some more salt. I don't even know. Because I'm salty. So I need more salt. You didn't even give me salt. Yo, I'm getting hosed on the RNG right now. No traits. No freaking battlegrounds queues. No salt. I'm getting nothing. This is going nowhere. Let's teleport back to the city that we want to go. So I can keep doing my refinings. Since apparently that's all I get to do. Come on, game. I believe in you. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly.
Want to check out the fresh ingredients that just came in today?
Bum, 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 bum.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
This is prime time on a Saturday, right? Like, 12,000 people playing on the Steam charts. I feel like that's enough for NAEs to have a ranked battleground battle going on. There are ranked battleground battles going on. I just can't get in them. My rank keeps going down. What is this trash? How are people getting ahead of me when I can't even play? Hexapod, you're buff face. How about that? I know you were below me just a minute ago. I'm so mad. Just let me play the damn game. How am I supposed to prove to people how inferior they are and how superior I am if I can't play? I just want to flex my mad tanking skills. That's all. I don't think that's unreasonable. That was almost bad. I love how these roofs are just like thrown together. Like there wouldn't just be water leaking in right there. Yeah, there would. Or over here on this side. Or down inside of here. Right? Like there's nowhere for that water to drain down there, so there'd just be like a puddle of water up here. Yeah, this house is definitely sound. Structurally sound as a motherfucker. I don't know why. There's like this little raised bit right here. You wouldn't do this. That makes a puddle right there too. Be all kinds of water getting in. Yo, I don't know who built Castleton, but I think they were just ripping people off. Like, no, totally. I'm a contractor. I can build your house. And then, like, what is this? What are they doing? Somebody was just scamming people. I want to go right over here. I do like that I can kind of just get around Castleton on the roof, though. Pretty cool. I like games that allow for things like this. Um, it doesn't necessarily have to be made to be possible. I don't need every building to be something that I can jump up on top of necessarily, but I like it when it's not something that is prohibited. And so if I can find a way to get myself up here, then I can be up here. And that makes me pretty happy. Dude, I am so screwed on these battlegrounds right now. It's been almost 45 minutes since the last time I was able to get into a battlegrounds. I don't have any idea what's going on right now. It's just everybody queuing as a fucking tank or something? Like, am I just in this long ass tank queue? Did everybody realize the tanks were great for battlegrounds and they were like, F this, I'm going tank? I mean, that can't be it, right? Most of the people in the top are still DPS. I'm going to fall behind more people. My rank? What are you doing to my rank? Please. I don't know who this person is, but I don't want to fall behind them. Don't let it happen. I want to stay as the third ranked tank. And I don't even think that left triggered counts. They haven't played like all day. You don't count. So I'm the second ranked tank. I want to be the best. I want to be number one. I have yet to be rank 1. I was rank 2 for a little while, one game. But I have yet to be rank 1. Like a little game of the floor is lava. Can you get up here normally? I don't think you can. I definitely think you have to fly over here to get that. There doesn't appear to be... I mean, you might be able to just fly from right here. But there definitely doesn't appear to be a normal way up there. Maybe you have to fly from up there. That's kind of cool. So not only are they allowing you to do all kinds of... Oh, there's a grappling point. They're encouraging you to go to weird places that it seems like maybe you shouldn't go. Of course, I guess they're doing that with the grappling points all over the place too. Ooh, I didn't realize you could get in here. I would have assumed that this would have been closed off. What's inside? It's the wheel for a gate. And it actually moves. That's crazy. So you normally just can't see this, right? This wheel has no reason to be animated because there's just this crack in the wall, right? Most people don't come up here. Most people aren't seeing this. It's got a sound that goes with it. So that's the thing that matters. And then, oh, okay, so there it is. You can see the wheel from outside. So it does matter. I thought the wheel was going to be completely enclosed on the inside of there. And I was going to be like, wow, I can't believe they animated that because you might be able to see it through the fucking crack. Still pretty cool. Oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean for the last hour of this freaking stream to just suck. Why is my... Oh, never mind. I did not mean for this to happen. But if I'm not going to be able to get into any more matches... Ugh. Like, I don't want to stop being queued, right? I want to play again. I want to play some more. I want to raise my rank up. But I'm kind of... If it's going to take this long, and I'm just going to keep dropping rank, somebody is getting to play. It's just not me. Trying to figure out what IDGV means. Yes, I do give something. Please, 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 everybody press the accept button. For the you have 15 seconds. There's only 2 of you, I believe. Oh, last person. 10 more seconds. Press the accept button. Holy crap. Is somebody trolling me? Oh my god. It's been an hour. There are games happening. Are we just like awash with tanks right now? Is that the problem? I mean, I see quite a few tanks in here. Maybe a disproportional number of tanks. But not by that many. Not by so many that I just can't get a game. This is ridiculous. Everybody hit the button. Please. Please, everybody hit the button. How have 8 of you, 7 of you, 6 of you not hit the button? 5. 3. 3 more people. I hate my life. This is the worst day ever. I'm having so much fun, and they won't let me play. It's like not getting picked in basketball in school all over again. It wasn't my fault. I was short. I'm 6'2" now. Well, yeah, I mean, if I can't get in, I can't get in. There's no point in continuing this for no reason. For me to just be rambling into the aether. So yeah, sorry that we kind of had to shut down a little early here because I just can't seem to get into a BG group. But we will be back at the regular time tomorrow. I'm gonna watch myself a little TV here and then probably come back and do some more gathering. Maybe a little more fishing. We're trying really hard to get that furniture crafting and that cooking up because it's very important. It's definitely going to be a good source of lucent for us. And it's something that we can do for lucent. I think that takes even less time, honestly, once we get it all set up. I think it's even going to take less of my day and earn more lucent than doing dungeons and token burns and stuff like that. And honestly, I'll just enjoy it more because it's nice and relaxed. And the not relaxed, stressful part of the game I want to play is the ranked battlegrounds. So I don't want to go, be stressed out doing dungeons and raids and stuff like that. So maybe when I get super strong and I can just run through those things with no problems and just ignore mechanics because I'll be so tanky, then we'll go back to doing those things because they just won't take very long and there won't be any risk of failure. But until then, we're going to try and earn our lucent and stuff in some alternative ways and see how that works. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Again, sorry we're quitting about an hour early here, but we will be back at the new regular time, which is about 4:30 Eastern time in the afternoon every day for tomorrow for some more battlegrounds and hopefully a little bit of a climb in our rank because we dropped quite a few ranks today. So need to get that back up. But yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of their day and I'll see you on the next one tomorrow.